feel like the server is really slow today.
Oh, there you go. I get it.
And Spisk, where's Spisk? Oh, that's right, because it's not. It's Takezo, right?
Yeah, you already get the invite.
All right, because I kept looking for. I sent you a friend request, but not the game invite. So now the game should be, if you click in your online tab, there should be a pending game for us to join. See, everyone except Germany has joined.
Oh, I'll be right there. All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Cool. Yeah.
Here we go. Roll some dice. It's gonna do regular Russia stuff, no silly Russia stuff.
Yeah, no point.
No aircraft carrier.
Even though I do like silly stuff, I just never actually do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner out of the oven while you're doing your attack here.
Heard that.
Did you see Tim's game? The dice he was getting in that game that he's posting currently?
No. Been much. Sorry. Here we go. Ooh, very good start. We got 5 hits. So damage. What's it going to cost us? How many hitbacks is it going to get? 2 hitbacks. Very good, West Russia.
Not bad. Okay.
All right. All our U.S. tax dollars in Ukraine. Go.
Yeah.
4 hits. Not bad. Oh, his bomber hit. Oh, no.
Oh, you got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're already down to our tanks. I got to push on though.
Yeah.
Got to get the bomber.
2 more hits.
The bomber hit again! The bomber hit again!
Oh my god. You lost the fighter.
Oh my god. Disaster. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Can we hold Caucus? What can come to Caucus? 2 tanks, a battleship, 3 tanks and infantry, a battleship, 1, 2 fighters, 3 fighters. Can we even hold that?
Yeah, that was a pretty good roll for Germany, it looked like.
Yeah,
man.
It was definitely good for you.
I don't just want to give up Caucus.
Well, I mean, the only other thing you could do is bring that infantry from Kazakh, and that's not the greatest thing to do.
I would leave 2 infantry there. I would leave 2. Because if he's going to take options for our UK fighters, and giving more flexibility, because if he goes to season 16 and hits Caucus, then we don't really, or the cruiser really getting hit as likely. But I don't know.
We'd have to send the transport and a tank, right?
Yeah.
And whatever he puts there, we should be able to easily kill back. Should. Emphasis on should.
I mean, it's almost like, should you put the AA?
Gun?
No, it's almost like, do you want to put the AA gun there too, or no?
Too late for that.
Oh.
It's mobilization phase.
Yeah, okay. I just saw that. Okay.
In hindsight, maybe that would be smarter.
Wait a minute. Honestly, if you think about it, if you just go ahead and put all 4 infantry there in Caucasus or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
He's going. The only way he can take it is if he blitzed the 2 tanks and brings from Libya. So that means that's 3 tanks and whatever fighters.
Essentially.
If you do 2, that means he'll like I don't know. I feel like 2 is like makes him think more. You know.
Just a troop.
Yeah. Because he can't just blitz it.
I think I'm gonna split. I'm gonna split the difference here and go with my instinct of 3. I think 2 is a good idea. I think 4 is too many.
Yeah, 3's good.
So
3's good.
Just try it like this. Sorry about those dice, fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
that
do
was
it
pretty
again.
hard.
Don't do it again, Shaky.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think Shakey made the right move not putting 4 there. I was kind of hoping he would. Japan. What's your normal play style as Japan?
Normally I try to get 4 transports going, and then see what the U.S. does from there to what I buy.
All right. Well, I'm thinking about buying a destroyer for Season 15, the Black to 17 destroyer.
So you're gonna take Caucasus?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take it with 2 infantry and a bunch of fighters. I probably won't send a tank. I'll try and hit it hard with most of the air, land whatever remains in Ukraine, and then stack Ukraine with what I do have.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, I'll probably send 1 sub from 9 to 11. All the other subs, cruiser and 2 fighters, will go to 7. And I'll freely take Karelia, and that'll pretty much be the entire German turn. And most of my buy will be infantry outside of the 1 destroyer. Just so if I lose Caucasus, I could still have the chance of keeping the battleship there.
Yeah.
So I'll be 11 infantry and a destroyer. Because normally these guys go with KGF in these types of matches, so
Okay.
this is a good defensive play. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and keep on moving on then. Send 1 guy. Going down to 11 here. Yeah. I like to go after the US.
Yeah, if you get it, then
You get 2 more transports, yeah.
set back.
I'm probably going to take the 2 guys from Europe. I don't think I'm going to take anybody from Africa.
That's what I would do.
Take the guys from Africa.
No, I'd leave the guys in Africa. I'd do what you're doing.
Alright. Pretty sure that's all my movements, all my attacks, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep on pressing here.
Did you watch the those videos? I forget who put them out on that tournament thing.
No, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
The Gen Con tournament.
The JetCon.
Gen Con, Axe and Allies tournament.
No, I didn't know they did that. I've been out of the loop for a bit now. I've been quite busy.
Well, Gen Con's been around for probably 20 years, at least, I would think, right?
Wow.
Yeah, there's some pretty good YouTube videos that they just put out. They're pretty interesting.
I don't know if
it's fun to watch.
It's hard to follow a match like that.
They're fun to watch. Well, they did it, so it's really easy to follow, but it's different because they only had like 5 rounds till time ran out.
Oh!
Nah, not well. Got him, but lost the play in the process.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but the important part's just getting those guys.
Well, could have been better. Could have been worth.
Yep.
Yeah, those tournaments when they're in like a, auditorium, it's just like tables and folding chairs, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't play like that.
Oh, got anxiety or something?
No, I just get really uncomfortable. Like playing at a folding table
Yeah, it
with
would
folding
be.
chairs, and like I can't smoke, I can't drink, I can't, you can't do any of that stuff. Axis and Allies to me is about like, sitting around with some of your buddies and having a few beers.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I want to send that. Oh well, I knew there was something I kind of messed up on. That was minor, but not a totally big deal.
But yeah, I brought that up because one of the players liked to take Iceland the first turn with the one German transport. I thought it was kind of weird.
No,
Well,
that's not a bad move. It's
It's a landing point for the Germans. I mean, for the Allies. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry.
yeah. It's just the other downside is the UK doesn't have to send a fighter to kill the transport in 3. The US bomber can hit it for free. Practically. That's just the give and take in that one. But I think this is the way I'm gonna handle it, so. Alright.
Alright, guys. I'm going to do the normal buy here. I don't see any reason not to.
Wait, which one?
Is Shakey with us? I'm going to buy it.
I think he went to go do something.
I'm going to get an aircraft carrier, destroyer, and 3 infantry. Is the normal UK opening
So,
buy.
like, are we doing, I'm guessing, KGF?
Yeah. Even without Shakey here, I think he would agree.
So, okay, so you're going to hit 61, and then you're going to bring, I'm curious, you're going to bring your carrier to 17? Or, because we need to trap his battleship. So I can bring my bomber down to, like, Fringe Ecuador,
Mm-hmm.
and then bring a fighter over. And then I can produce like the standard buy carrier, destroyer, 2 transports.
Where are his
But
fighters?
are you gonna
at the
hit
moment?
61?
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna hit 61. I could use the cruiser, the fighter,
okay,
if you guys want me to get the aircraft carrier in 17. I could do that. Land the fighter on it.
so he can hit so you'll have the destroyer there, but also he
What?
can hit it with 1, 2, 3. He can hit it with the battleship, and he can't use any of the fighters. So yeah, if you have 1 destroyer, 1 carrier, 1 fighter, that should be enough.
That
for
should be good.
defense.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a little late. I heard you guys talking about the Gen Con video.
So are you
Gen Con,
gonna hit season 5 also?
Yeah,
or...
yeah. I'm gonna hit 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
We were
I have an
talking
idea also. You could maybe try to take Cox back with the bomber and the infantry,
Yeah,
and
like
land the
that.
bomber
What's
in
going on here?
Kazakh.
Why can't I? I'm gonna do that. Unless anybody objects.
Yeah, could I
No,
convince
no,
you
that's good.
instead of taking the tank, it will take one of the infantry off London.
You want me to save the
No,
tank? Try and save it for
you could-
later? Try and save it
Yeah.
for later? Alright.
Pick it up
I could
with-
do that. I could do
with
that.
the Australian fleet.
I could do that. bomber. I guess I should.
I'd also try to take back,
The-
take back cock or hit cock with the 1 infantry and the bomber.
Does the bomber reach?
Yep.
The bomber reaches there.
Yep.
It
Yep.
does.
Then I guess it can land in West Russia. We're gonna hold West Russia, right?
Or so I've been thinking we
Yeah,
might
sure.
if
Sure about
if you take Caucasus back, we can stack Caucasus and then take Karelia, and then he can produce his units on Caucasus. So you don't need to land your fighters on West Russia this turn, but you can land them in Archangel or Archangel, and then you can still flex them down to wherever, because even if he attacks West Russia, you still produced in Russia as well to counterattack. So
Okay.
it all depends on if you take Caucasus or not, where you land your bomber.
We'll probably be in Moscow. Probably just be in Moscow.
Or like, depending on how 61 goes, you could land it in. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Kazakh, because we're gonna retreat all of our infantry and then to Kazakh, but at the same time he has those 4 fighters he could try to hit the bomber. But
I actually think I would rather land the fighters in West Russia.
you said in West Russia?
I think so, yeah. I think because he's got the battleship and the transport, deck in Caucasus is a little difficult.
What do you think about Libya?
You can blitz a tank through and back.
But do I want to
That's
bring?
what I'd do.
Do I want to bring the tank back to Persia though?
Personally, I would ignore it. I would put everything in Transjordan because I think
Okay.
it's more valuable to save the destroyer, have the
Okay.
destroyer in season 33 to protect the aircraft carrier.
Well, the
Yeah, 'cause
aircraft
I could
carrier.
the U.S. could.
The
The
aircraft
U.S. could bring
carrier.
troops to Africa to help out.
The aircraft carrier can actually go to 17 with the transport, with a fighter on it.
Yeah, but then you're going to have a battleship. You're going to have to get through the battleship.
It's
I think
just one.
33 is the way safer.
You can't bring any aircraft in there.
Uh,
That's the thing. You can't bring any aircraft.
You talking about the 17?
Yeah.
It's true. You can't bring any aircraft. So
Well, you have the fighter
you
in
have the
Egypt.
Destroyer, fighter, carrier versus battleship.
Yep. I would take that.
So like,
The problem is, though, if you move the battleship back, then you're stuck. And you either have to fight the battleship or go back around. And it's going to cost you the extra turn that you're saving by going through the Met. If you have to stop at 15 to do a battle, you're not really gaining a turn then.
he can put the cruiser in 14 or keep it in 13. So if he brings the battleship back to 15, he can use the cruiser with the destroyer and the carrier.
I was actually
and
thinking
the
that
fighter
the
and
cruiser
the bomber.
the cruiser could stay in 13. I don't need it.
Yeah, either stay in 13 or go to 14, depending on how Russia does, because he could use his fighters to go 16, 15, 14 and then land in France or what's it called, Algeria.
So here's an interesting idea. Because only one fighter can reach 8, you could have the destroyer and the cruiser sit in 13.
Yeah.
And then if you had the carrier destroyer in 17, they could all meet up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. You bought a destroyer and a carrier already, so you're gonna place those in 8, right?
Yep. Exactly, yeah.
And you're gonna land both of the fighters back on it. Okay, so like,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. Like, we if you're gonna land both of the fighters back on 8, we can't like just stack West Russia, because he could take West Russia without those fighters, especially since Russia only has 1 and they have 5. So that's why I was thinking, like, we're probably gonna have to stack Cock next turn with Russia. That's what I'm thinking. And then take Karelia and possibly Bello, and then just stack Cock, and then just keep an AA gun in West Russia next turn.
There's 2 problems with that. One, I already mentioned, is you bring the extra 2 units with the transport and the battleship. But the other is I have 2 units in Archangel that I need to add to the fight to make the fight competitive. So if I'm -2 and he's +2 units, then they're going to win Caucasus.
Wait, what do you mean -2? Because like, that's what I'm saying. Like if he
Because
takes,
I have 2 units and I have 2 units in Archangel that cannot get to Caucasus, but they can.
yeah,
get
but
to
you
West
can
Russia.
produce 4. You can produce. That's what I'm saying. If he takes Caucasus back for you successfully, you can stack it and produce 4 units right there.
Yeah,
but-
that's a good point.
That's what I'm saying. Like if he can take it,
If we
Then-
take, I guess.
yeah. But I don't know. That's just an idea. Because if he doesn't land his fighters in West Russia, and if he just keeps them in C-Zone 8, it's going to be very difficult to hold West Russia. Because he can attack with
Well-
7 plus 9 infantry, or 7 infantry, 9 tanks, and 5 fighters.
Let's just see if we take it before we start tying ourselves up in knots.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see if we could take it. I could always land one fighter that we don't need too much in 8 to hold it. So, any other
Honestly,
assaults?
you don't even need to land the fighters in 8.
Yeah.
Well, you don't, but he
Yeah.
might make a desperate attack on that. He might.
He already
Well,
lost.
so you got a destroyer and a carrier, but like, do you think he will use? Because that's 1, 2, 3. That means he'll have to land on Northwest Europe, right? So if I go to Morocco or even C-Zone 10, he's going to be really wary about landing that fighter if he wins in Northwest Europe. That means he's
Well,
going to have to bring units from Germany, and that's good for Russia because that's less units on the Eastern Front.
I mean, yeah.
So
the odds,
if he,
the odds are
yeah.
the odds are the exact same as 1 tank versus 2 infantry.
yeah.
That's not a good battlefield.
All right. Any other assaults that I'm missing? Get the combat move. All right.
What-
Oh, this bomber is not. This bomber is attacking the. How did that even happen? It didn't like ask. There we go.
That would suck.
Yeah, that would have been
What, 1
horrible.
infantry versus 1 infantry attack?
And bombing a factory we plan on getting back, both at the same time. All right, I'm gonna lock this in.
Here you go, Russia. You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, I hope this one goes well. C-Zone 5. Okay, we got it. He missed.
First exhale. First of 3 exhales.
All right, this is the moment of truth right here. We have to get those 4 IPCs back for.
All right, we got the unit. No hit back.
Ooh,
That's perfect. That is
Second.
perfect play.
of 3 exhales.
All right, all you need is 1 hit right here for 61. Come on, you got this.
Okay, he missed. Okay, there's the hit. He missed 4 in a row so far.
You
He should have hit 1 at least.
had
Final
perfect play, my
exhale.
friend. That was perfect.
It was. So the bomber. West Russia. We got to figure out West Russia.
So
yeah,
he can
now that
attack
we
with.
I think yeah, Caucasus is the right play here. I do like it now that we own
Yeah,
it.
because you can produce and put more units there, and he can attack with less units. Well, technically the same, but you'll have a better chance because you get 4 extra units there. Well, actually
Oh.
5 because you have your UK infantry.
So John, if you want, you can just put one of the fighters in Archangel and then
Yeah, I was
See
gonna
if we can
ask.
put one
I was
back.
gonna ask if Archangel will be safe, and there's my answer.
ish.
Wait,
Ish.
wait. So if you're gonna move those 2 units, are you gonna use the 2 Archangel units to attack Karelia, or you're gonna bring them to Russia?
I haven't decided yet, but I will definitely
His-
protect the UK fighter one way or the other.
Because he has that one fighter in Finland and the 4
Mhm.
in Ukraine, and
That's
if you
it.
just leave the one fighter in Archangel, he could try to hit it with his
Yep.
and try to take it
I
out.
will.
You know?
I will protect it properly with an infantry and a K.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's a lot of UK ships in the middle there. It's early, round 1.
That's good. That's really good.
yeah,
We need that.
I'm okay with that. Yeah. What do we have? We have 2 units in
So I have
Canada,
a
right?
feeling. Yeah. So I have a feeling he's gonna try because he even mentioned earlier that he's gonna do the 3 or 4 transport, whatever, like the meta. So if he goes for India, try to do that like India round 3 maneuver or whatever.
Well, that's why we're putting all the UK units in transported instead of
Yeah.
Libya or Egypt.
Yeah. Just for the flexibility.
How's that? Anything
yeah.
else?
Oh, maybe pick up the guy from New Zealand only.
Well, I got 2 units in
Why?
Canada.
We don't
Yeah.
want to. No, leave them. We got 2 Canadians. That's
Yeah.
why we left the tank up there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that
They'll
makes sense.
they'll make it back to Eastern in time to meet up with that other transport, provided it survives. I've seen people go for that attack and win. It's rare, but
Yeah, that sucks when they get it.
it's
the
rare,
one sub. Yeah.
but it happens. All right, boys. We good?
Yeah, we got
Maybe-
the fighter on the
so-
carrier. Yep. Yep.
Are you gonna
Yep.
keep the one infantry in Transjordan that you didn't move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it all there.
Yeah, I think that
for
looks good.
now. All right.
Oof, I'm kind of getting scared right now. This is looking good.
Well, let's see what happens on Japan's turn.
All right. Well, really, I'm pretty happy here that my fleet's still alive and no islands are taken. So I'm gonna buy 2 transports. I still have my fleet. So I might want to go for 3 transports maybe. And then 3 transports and destroyer.
Sure. Or a sub? How about a submarine and an infantry?
Don't really like subs 'cause they don't protect your transports.
Oh, okay.
Am I even gonna have enough? Let's see if I transport off you guys from Japan. If I don't have to, I could do the Philippines. Yeah, I think I'll do 3 transports and destroyers. Sounds pretty good.
Alright.
All right. Well, let's do Russia here. I usually like to kill the U.S. fleet.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably not good odds that I could kill that transport.
In 41?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. I'll leave them
You'd want to
be.
send the fighter and the submarine.
Yeah, I could, but then my carrier might have to move down there.
Yeah, it would. And you'd have to leave the U.S. alive for the most part.
Yeah.
You know, you
Yeah.
could take the mainland Japan fighter, send it to Anawe there.
Yeah.
And then send the fighter from 37 to 53. It's the same outcome. Except you're using the mainland Japan for those two fights up there. You don't need both 37 ones for Burma. And Yunnan, you can just use the transported guys and to get the advantage there.
Wait, you
And
were
for
talking
them-
about the carrier fighter here, or?
Yeah, it takes 4 to get there. It's the same outcome as if you just took the mainland one. Except that gives you 2 different options on 2 different sides of the map, and you can play out those options to whichever favors the attacks you have on the mainland. So you can send the mainland Japan fighter either to the Russian fight or the Nawe fight, while taking the 37 one, which has less of a use, only to Burma or Yunnan, to 53 instead. Or you can alternate between those two.
I'm not seeing how the one in French Indochina gets to 53, or that's not what you're talking about.
No, it does get to 53. It takes exactly 4. Same amount of spaces as the mainland one takes. Because it starts on 37, so the next move would be 47, 49, 44, 53. It's not on the island, and it doesn't take one to move from 37. Its first move would be going to 47, the second to 49.
Okay, you're talking about the one on the carrier here in 37. Got it. I was confused.
Yeah, it's alright. So you at least want to send one fighter to the Baratia fight, which is the Russian one. Because losing that fight is not all that uncommon. I've lost that fight a few times in the past and without any backing units.
Yeah, I'll send in another one. I was just planning where all my guys are gonna go right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Okay, so there's no bombers, so 62 should be safe for new transports.
What do you mean? He's got a bomber in Caucasus. It will hit 62 and then it can land in the Far East.
You are right. Well,
And you at least want 2 defenders if you're going 62. The deployment destroyer and another one. Battleship or any combination.
Probably leave the battleship up there.
Oh, okay. Probably just send the 60 destroyer to 61. So if it does happen, you have a cheaper unit you can kill off.
Yeah. Yep, that is true. Let's see.
Actually, instead of sending the bomber to, unless you have a place you want to land the bomber, sending it to Nawe with some more defending units is the more optimal placement. And sending
Yeah.
the Curia fighter to Baratia makes more sense because the fighter has more options to miss. The bomber has more options to hit. You want to get through the 2 defenders faster than you would want to get through the 1.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Let's see. Anything I missed here? Battleship stays for now. Yeah, let's take those 2 guys from the Philippines instead of Japan here. Might as well, just to leave more for transports up there. And that looks good right there. All right.
Okay.
So is there a way to choose which combat you do first?
No, the
It's
game. Well, you can choose it before you go into combat. The way the game works is actually, I don't quite remember how this happens. If anybody else does, they can chime in. But
So it'll do all your amphibious battles first, no matter what.
well, yeah, and it will
If
do
you
your.
have-
Well,
If you have
it will-
to clear a Z zone to unload amphibious guys, you'll do the C zone and then the amphibious assault.
oh, that's
after
what you
that-
mean.
After that, then you see like the little battle marker, like with the 2 crosshairs and the number of units there. Like so, in Onway it's 5.
Yeah.
If you right click on that, that'll be the next battle.
Got it.
Right.
Right click. Okay. I tried left clicking on it before and that's done nothing. So I always thought it was just random. But...
Oh, you just hit I just hit enter as many times as needed.
All right, let's start here.
If you have a keyboard.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't know you could pick them. I always thought it was preset. Like if you chose your units to attack wherever first, and then the second attack, it would just kind of go like that.
Well, that one went pretty good. Got that. Oh, the Russian guy hit.
Ah, well.
Man, none of these 4 Japanese infantry ever hit for me, hardly.
Oh,
Okay, I got him. Alright, hopefully this last one goes well here. This is kind of the dicey one.
one hit.
One hit, wow.
Exactly, sub. 2. I'd take the submarine and a fighter.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. The one with no movement.
Uh-huh.
2 hits. Ooh.
Oh, that was really lucky.
Got 2 hits. Well, they went okay.
Yep.
Alright, non-combat. Battleship to there. Carrier. Guess to here. Or do I want to land the bomber?
Wherever you want to. Could be French Endo.
At some point in the game, do you want me to fly a bomber over to Germany? Or do you not care?
Yeah, may as well. It's good to have that dual threat. If you don't need the bomber, it's not bad to have over there.
Okay. Yeah, I like to have like a German bomber in Japan, then the US fleet can't really block with destroyers.
Oh, okay.
We'll land back on Japan for now. God, I can't forget this guy. Alright. Place units. And that was a pretty okay turn.
Okay, USA.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the standard carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry. So the question is, do I need to go to 10, seize on 10 this turn with my 2 transports, or do I need to hit Morocco? That's the question. So if I were to go to Morocco,
I like Morocco, personally.
Yeah, I like Morocco.
yeah, I do too. But also, I need to also get Norway within 2 or 3 turns. But
Well, if anything survives from Morocco, you could suicide a transport next time in 6 to get it.
Yeah, you can
oh
reach.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, that's good. And then
So, I think we messed up with this UK bomber here because there's 4 German fighters in Ukraine. Usually there aren't 4 German fighters there. I think we're gonna have to protect that with at least the American, like maybe the American.
Yeah,
infantry and
there's the
Russian
2
fighters.
American infantry there.
What do you think we need to protect?
you're talking about the 2 American infantry goes to Caucasus, or
No, they need to go to
Kazakh.
Kazakh. Yeah, they're gonna have to end up in Kazakh. Yeah.
oh yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right. So
yeah,
then it would
because of
be
the 4 fighters. Yeah.
it'd be 2 infantry and a bomber versus 4 fighters. I don't. Is that you think
Well,
that's
I
enough
would
to
also,
protect?
You could put
I
the
would
fighter
also
there
put
too.
the fighter.
Yeah.
But if the fighter's there, then it's not a fighter sitting in caucus to help with our mega defense.
Well, can the Soviets afford that? I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
So you
know
can
what?
you can
I
put
think-
13 infantry.
I think I want to do it this way. Instead of the Soviets taking Kwangtung, which I usually do, we'll just have the Soviet infantry and the 2 American infantry in Kazakh. And then we could still have the
Yeah.
American fighter.
Yeah, because
And
he didn't place a
Caucasus.
tank in Yunnan. So yeah, you can fall it back, and he won't have to blitz through and hit the Kazakh. So that's perfect. Yeah. And then I can land the fighter in Caucasus for you.
Yeah,
Help
that's
defend.
exactly right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. A carrier, one destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry.
Yeah, that's what I buy.
Yep. All right. So I think that might be it. Just this. Because I want to bring 56 to 19, and then I want to bring that cruiser to 12. Also.
Yeah, I like all of those. I like all of that.
All right. I think
Would
that should
you,
be it. So
well, hold on. Yeah, for combat, that's it.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this for combat.
Yeah.
Y'all think this is good?
Yep.
All right. All right. So I can bring my destroyer over here. Bring the cruiser. Pick up these 2 guys
So
from
there's
Mexico.
there's actually a case to be made to put your fighter in Gibraltar. He can come back with his battleship and transport and kill your fighter. But if he does, then you
Yeah.
can attack the battleship with your destroyer and your bomber and the fighter from Caucasus.
So like I like that idea. But for the cost of a fighter, right? The theory of it is if you lose a fighter that could potentially go to Caucasus by round 3 to help Russia, because
Yeah.
even if he brings the battleship to 14 and we can counterattack, if he even keeps it in 16 right now, we can still hit it with one, two, three. We can still hit it with 2 UK fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, but ideally,
Actually, you can hit it with 3
wanna-
UK fighters and a bomber.
we want to protect the UK fighters. I'd rather.
So do we want to trade?
With the destroyer? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, if he keeps it in 16, we can use 2 UK fighters, the bomber, and the destroyer from 17.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
So, like, if I do land the fighter in Gibraltar and he comes back
Yep.
to 14,
yeah.
and if he takes it, it's
Yeah.
like we can still hit his battleship, but at the cost of a fighter, right?
Yeah, but there's subsidiary benefits too. For one thing, that's 2 units that are not going to Russia. You know, he's not picking up the Italians and bringing them to Caucasus, for example. You know, he's sending units in that direction.
Yeah, in Gibraltar,
Well-
that's like a nowhere area. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, thinking about it, that's pretty good. Think about bringing my bomber. I'm thinking either here or maybe Rhodesia, or maybe not that far, but either French Ecuador or United Kingdom.
3, those are the 2 choices.
I think French Ecuador would be the best bet because it has flexibility going to India just in case. And also, I can still hit 15 and 16 from here as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I can
The
bring
only
it
thing-
back up to the UK if I need to.
The only thing that it can't do right now is it can't strap on Berlin. But it might give you an opportunity, maybe near China or something.
Oh, you know what? It might be more efficient. So you said you're gonna defend. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. So you said you can defend Archangel pretty good, right?
No,
So if I
For
No,
UK,
no.
UK, not yeah.
no.
for a fighter. No,
Oh, okay.
I could protect it for a fighter, but if you had the bomber, then the prize is too good. Then he'll go for it just to get the bomber. But if he's going after it just to get one fighter, then it's less likely that he'd take that risk.
Also, my
If he's doing a
UK
fighter and a bomber.
fighter is probably not going to stay there, and then on
Right.
US's turn, it's gonna that was last
Right,
round
so-
already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so if I place the bomber in the UK for whatever reason, if he keeps Finland or if he keeps, let's say he stacks Norway, I can use the bomber to attack with my 4 units in Morocco, right?
That is
But
true.
so I think
So-
that would be a more flexible option because if I keep it in French Ecuador, 1, 2, 3, 4. You said something about China earlier.
Yeah. So if you're in French Ecuador, it could give you a possible China play because you could attack Szechuan and then land in Kazakh still, or it could hit some random Japanese thing. But I prefer like London. I think London gives more options.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you might
that's what I'm thinking.
you
Yeah,
might wanna-
I think
you might
London
wanna
is
scrap
best.
on.
So these 2 fighters can come to Central. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, I guess because I can put them on another carrier later, and then this one can come here.
The fighters can always catch up to the carrier.
I think that looks pretty good. Am I missing anything?
Well, no.
I think that's
right.
I think that's about it. All right, I'll go ahead and end this. All right, Russia.
Okay. Is it worth still buying artillery, or should I just be maximizing?
Well, it depends on how much IPC is left over.
He could get nine
Well, I
units with
expect to
1.
collect 20, 25. I expect to collect 25 if I win that. If I
So,
save
are
2,
you-
that'd be if I save 2, that'd be 27. So that'd be 9 guys next
9
time if I save.
units.
But that means 0 artillery.
So hold on. So you said you're trying to go for 8 infantry, okay? And then, I mean, yeah, because you're gonna place 4 of them in Caucasus or whatever it's called. So are you gonna try to hit Karelia
Essentially.
or, and then what about Bello? Because thinking about it, you can hit Karelia with the 2 infantry and a fighter, and then Bello with 1 infantry and 1 artillery. Keep 1 AA gun in West Russia, and then bring everything to Caucasus.
You're giving them a free unit, though. Rather leave an infantry alone than
Yeah.
a AA gun.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got 70 value. Blocking for a single turn.
It's a tough call.
I think
mean,
I'm gonna buy.
you might
I'm
want to
gonna
buy,
yeah. I'm gonna get 1 artillery.
yeah.
Just in case, yeah.
And the next round, you can get another artillery next round with the extra IPC.
You always forward thinking.
Because, yeah, you don't want to go with 0 artillery, not right now.
Yeah, it's too early in the game for that.
And you know what? If Bello doesn't go well, I can still back out with the artillery and have the artillery as a sacrificial blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Starts with S. Ooh, a lot of hits for both sides there.
At least you took it.
Indeed. Come on, lads. A lot of hits by both sides there.
Hey, that's better than nothing. You got 2 IPCs.
It only cost us 3 to get the 2. And it is nice to have these tanks in range of India because we need emergency India fight. I like to play games in British, but I don't have enough in so I'm just gonna play like that.
Hey, so like, if you were to kept those 3 units in Yakut, Where you got cut? Or never mind. Never mind. I was just thinking of an idea, because he can only attack with 2 infantry and like a bomber. Or
Where?
never mind. I forgot the fighters. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what if I had more units, I'd like to play games over there, but I don't.
Yeah, me too. Like if you had like at least 5 infantry or something, you know.
I think he means more units in the west.
Oh,
Yeah, if I had
yeah.
more units on
I
the
think
map,
that's
on the
solid
map.
right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's solid.
Hmm. So what are you thinking of?
I'm not sure.
If you bought 2 carriers, you could hit the UK fleet in 17.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably gonna buy a bomber this turn.
It's always a good buy.
Yeah, probably buy a bomber and 11 infantry.
You're gonna just attack with your battleship in 17.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, I guess.
I think that will be all my attacks.
Yeah, looks fine.
All right. No, the fighter missed it. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it worked about just as expected. I got the destroyer and aircraft carrier.
It's pretty good.
Yep. All right. Hmm. Are you going after India?
Me?
Yeah. Or are you
Yeah.
cutting? You are going after India?
Well, probably not this turn. I mean, depends what he puts there, but it's
But that's like your main goal is India.
the goal eventually, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it for moves this turn.
All right. Yeah. Germany looks like Germany again. After he took back all those areas.
Yep. Got everything but Morocco, but instead it got Krylia, so Germany's still in a pretty good position. Just worried about Ukraine there.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the hope. I do have the stronger defenders and more units there than him, but it's not completely a done deal. Alright.
All right, so UK's turn.
You with us, John? Oh, Johnny boy.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm here.
There we
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah.
Well, I want another transport, obviously.
Well, you're gonna have 3 already. Well, if you can save the 1 in 17.
I
Do we
do.
want to divert that mini fleet to 14 for a turn to protect the transport instead? We could put 2 cruisers and 2 destroyers and 14 to protect that transport. The other option is that transport goes back around it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
If we get it to 14, they're gonna have 3 transports in.
Yeah, I think okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, 14's the way to go. but then we have to defend 14.
So we'd have to.
We'd have to take France and Algeria.
Maybe the juice isn't worth the squeeze for a single transport.
Hmm.
Or maybe it is.
It might be.
Maybe it is. Maybe we dare him to send those fighters against the cruisers to destroyer. Well, I kind of think this decision depends if you buy a transport or not, right?
I think you got to hit West Russia at least with that one infantry. I think
Totally
you got to try to hit it. Yeah.
Totally agree with
You got
that
to
one.
try to.
Yeah.
But I'm
sorry.
also trying to think.
We could hold 14 if we put your carrier destroyer down.
So are you trying to? So you said you're trying to buy another transport, right?
Well, we're debating
unless
whether
we
saving the transport in 17 or buying a new transport. From 17,
So-
you can get to 14. We could protect it with his carrier, his destroyer, his cruiser, his destroyer. We could even, attack France or Algeria.
So he can move his 17 transport through 15, right? Through combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we could take France
Technically,
with two
since
transport.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I could use that transport
So-
and the other transport to take France. The U.S. has to take
With
Algeria.
a cruiser hit and a fighter hit. Right? With a cruiser hit and a fighter hit.
So if you take one infantry from TJ,
Yeah.
and then, oh no, never mind. You'll leave. I was trying to do the math on if you can take the 3 units from UK, but you only have one transport up there, so you'll have to take 2
So
from
it would be
TJ.
three. It would be
Potentially.
3 on 3 with the fighter and the cruiser. We'd have to kind of go for it, The U.S. could take it too, if worse comes to worse.
Right. In an emergency, if he weakens it enough that just, if he kills the guys but doesn't take it, then the U.S. could just send him. We got 2 chances at it. So
I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it.
Oh, you're gonna try to take France, and then I can take Algeria,
like-
or
Yeah.
because I can transpose this, so I can start doing a med shuck, and then I can put most of my forces and start going to Finland, so I can start distracting Germany through the med shuck and keep Africa busy, but also the bulk of my forces can go up to Norway and Finland. That's what I was thinking. So as long as UK can keep taking France, Northwest Europe, and Baltic states, I think that's
Yeah. But that's like future turns, though. Like, we can't guarantee we're going to be in a position to do that. We just got to focus on maximizing this turn with enough, units in the right position for whatever next turn is. Like, I understand what you're saying about setting up the med shock now, but we can't guarantee that that's going to be the right path. He can dump 10 guys in ahead of you and just shut it down. So, I'd like to be more flexible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so if you put your Navy in Season 14, I can bring my destroyer and cruiser to Season 8 if you want to build a transport. Or you could put it in Season 7, and I can bring my units up there, so he can only use a fighter and a bomber. And then you can keep one destroyer up there. So a fighter and a bomber versus a cruiser and 2 destroyers, and you can bring everything else to 14.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry. I was thinking. I'm sorry.
So you want to buy another transport, right? But also
Not if
trying to take...
not if we're keeping
Right.
the 17 transport. Then there's no need.
Okay, so maybe we don't need the 17 transport right now. Maybe you can dispose of it in Season 33 for now, just as an idea. right?
Well, if we
and
were
try
gonna
to.
if we're gonna take France, we need it.
Mm-hmm.
What if you tried? Okay, never mind. That wouldn't work. I was gonna say, if you were to land in Northwest Europe, and then I can hit France,
But I
but
think
I would hit it from C Zone 14, so you can save that transport, and still.
I think we got it figured out here. We're gonna take a chance with UK. The 3 UK units with the cruiser hitting a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That'll be a decent chance.
Yes.
More than 50%. Less than 100%.
Right.
And then if he fails, then we can reassess, and US could grab it if he kills a bunch of guys or something.
Yeah, but we can't forget that West Russia attack though.
Yeah, I won't. I just need to. So, I have 4 infantry and artillery, a tank, and a fighter, but I have 5 IPCs left.
Okay, so you got 3 for India, and you got enough to fill 2 transports on London.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a tank left on London, so you got 3 units for London.
Yep. Yeah, I bought 6 units
Okay.
and a fighter. Do I
Maybe
get?
so. If you were to take away the tank, never mind. Because I was thinking, if you were to take away the tank and then build another artillery, that will give you another 2, right? So that's 7. You can build another transport with that extra 7.
Yeah, but we don't want 4 transports.
Yeah, we don't. I don't have enough land units for that many transports.
All right.
I don't mind saving money.
I don't either. It's just 5 feels like a lot, but I mean, I'll save that. That's fine.
I mean, you could go all in. You could go all infantry and get a second fighter. If that interests you, but I kind of like what.
I think I did that, and I needed to only buy 5 units, so it would leave us a unit short. But we can get an extra fighter.
You can take away the artillery and buy another destroyer.
But do I need another destroyer right now?
I mean, he bought another fighter and bomber, so.
I think it.
Yeah, I don't think I need the destroyer
I
right
don't
now.
think we need it this turn.
So I'll save the
if we
5.
do, we
Yeah.
might need it next turn.
Yeah. So I'll save the
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
A down payment on the future destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I think that's pretty good.
An insurance policy.
You know what? That's a great idea.
An insurance policy.
I'm gonna pay for 5/8. We're gonna go ahead and pay for 5/8 of this destroyer.
All right. So now, am I putting everything in 14, or am I?
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah. Okay. And now, West Russia. I guess I used the bomber. And what about the fighter?
And the Archangel fighter, yeah, he's him. And then
Oh,
still do
yeah,
Burma with
that's
2
he's up there.
fighter.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Did you
Burma.
want to try Burma?
Yeah, Burma.
Did you
Yeah.
want to try Burma? Because you got the 2 other fighters.
Yep.
Or maybe use the bomber for Burma and then the 2 extra fighters. Or never mind.
No, because they can only land in India. If they attack.
Yeah, I just realized that. And we're gonna need them there.
And can America kill the transport in 15?
Yeah, I can hit it with my fighter in Gibraltar on the way to TJ or Cock.
Or you got the bomber. Yeah, there's options. You can do it.
All right. So, I think these are my assaults here.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Says it's strong. Well, let's see. Alright, got the bombardment. That's good. The first infantry.
Ooh.
Oh, they're done. Yeah.
Ooh, big clear.
No hitbacks. Wow. I've
That's perfect.
That's neat.
I've been getting good dice so far. I've definitely benefited from dice a bit. Yep, got West
That's
Russia.
good.
I always find it a little
2 extra
awkward.
IPCs.
I always find it a little awkward when another ally gets West Russia, though, other than
Yeah,
the Soviet.
when it's
Yeah,
not red.
it's literally because of the colors, the different colors. That's why. It's psychological.
Hit the 2 in Burma. Only 1 hitback, so we got
Man.
Burma.
Nice work.
What are we looking at with India? I don't really. He's not really threatening it with anything, is he? 4
Well,
fighters.
He can stack Burma right now, so we gotta be careful because he didn't send his what am I trying to say? His bomber to Pearl. Like now the bomber's already in range, so we do gotta be a little careful.
All right, all right.
I would discourage
Maybe-
it by putting all the guys back in India just for a turn.
That's fine. And what about Transjordan? What do you think?
You could just leave it there for now.
I'd be tempted to leave just a single infantry there.
Yeah.
Pull the others.
Put
back
the other in
to
Persia, yeah. Yeah, we want some units in Persia. In case we need them elsewhere.
Good news is we already got Americans chasing them down. America can
Yeah.
drop another transport in the Rockaway.
Yeah, boys, I'm coming for you. I'm on my way.
I could put the bomber in Persia too.
I'd put it in just Moscow because it's a centralized location. Or are we holding Caucasus this coming up turn? We need to.
I don't know, but I would like the option to bail.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
if I
yeah.
wanna bail.
I don't want to put it in Caucasus. Yeah. I could put it in Kazakh or Persia. I could put it in Moscow. I guess I could put it in Moscow.
Further, you want it further south. You might
Yeah.
be able to threaten,
Yeah.
Africa.
I think you're
Burma.
right. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
You know, you could yeah, put it back. Yeah, in Persia. There you go.
Hey, John,
Yes.
So
I'm curious what you think about putting a tank in Kazakh to have attack options in the future on Archangel
That's
or West Russia again, but
That's-
still be able to get back to India.
it's a good idea. Yeah. I was thinking about Africa, but if I guess
hey,
that's
can the
interesting.
United States ask UK for a favor?
Yeah, you can ask for a
I
favor.
was curious if you can put your I was curious if you could put your sub in 41
That's probably where it was gonna go, right? 41.
to like
Where's
54 or
41?
55.
Yeah, like,
Oh, 41 is
like
where it
for
is.
Hawaii.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Hawaii. That's usually where I go, right? Unless we could go to
Oh, so
I
I was thinking,
maybe 44.
yeah, either 54 or 55. Well, if you do 44, it would invite him more to go hit Hawaii because he's like, oh, you want to challenge me? I'm going to attack you now. So if you put it in 54, it's more psychological. He's like, okay, it's a little bit too farther away. Now, yes, if you put in 44, you can always run away, but you don't want to give him that option into trying to go for Hawaii right off the bat, right? So if you put it in 54, because the idea is to keep it in 56 or 65. So if he tries to bring a transport to 64, you can hit the transport. Even keep it in 64, so if he has a lone transport in 62 or 60, you can hit it.
But the only hex that could hit 64 naked transport is 53. So isn't that why we want to go?
So I guess you could put it in Hawaii in 53. Because if he does it this turn, you would have the sub to do it. But if you put it in 44 this turn, he can go ahead and bring free transports over there and start hitting Alaska, and you don't have nothing.
We do not have nothing.
No, I mean I would.
Although speaking,
I would invite him. I would invite him to do that, but I could put it in Hawaii. That's fine. So we can get up to 64.
But you need the units since you didn't take Australia units. You're gonna need those units. Yeah.
What units? Which ones? Oh, the two in Alaska. Yeah.
Oh, the Canadian units. Since you didn't take the Australian ones, yeah, you don't want him to destroy those because of the transport in 22.
So about this
Yeah.
tank.
Well, maybe just Persia.
Yeah. What about Persia? Yeah. Because from Persia it could still hit wherever the Japanese are gonna be.
Wait. So you're
except-
landing a fighter in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, in Caucasus. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I guess that goes to Persia too.
You could land your fighter back in Persia. Can it reach back to Persia?
Yeah, it's in Persia.
Yeah, Persia's a good spot right now. What a hot
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that's solid.
If you want, put the egg on it, Persia.
Well,
Oh, wait a
well,
minute.
his only
How
his
many
only chance on
Units
India
are
is
you building 3 infantry, right?
his only
For
chance
India?
on India is these 4 fighters. So I don't know. Do you have would you want it someplace else possibly after that, like Caucasus or something?
Are you talking about the AA gun?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to put that in Persia.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you keep it in India for now, because he still has those 4 fighters and a bomber, or maybe not the bomber this turn, but maybe wait 1 turn before you bring it to Persia. And then if he decides to go through China into Szechuan, like the Szechuan stack, you can bring it to Persia, and then when he's on the doorstep of Kazakh, you can put it in Kazakh then.
Either way, he's not getting India this turn because he only has 1 transport. If he wants India, he's got to do the thing where he stacks Burma now. So we'll be able to pivot. If it's in Persia, if it's in India, next turn everything, I'm bringing people back to India if we needed to.
All right, fine. You talked me into it. Okay. I'm gonna lock this in.
That's a nice get in France, man.
It
Very
was.
nice in France.
It was. I was worried about that one.
And we saved the transport, and there's a whole lot of, and you got a second fighter for the carrier. Everything's ready. There's like a nice slingshot turn to put everything in position.
All right. Well, if I do 4 infantry and 4 artillery to have 7 IPCs left. If I just do 8 infantry, I have 11. Probably gonna do just 4 infantry and 4 artillery here. Save 7.
Oh, okay, you could get rid of 3 artillery and buy, yeah, I don't know. Buy a
Well,
tank.
yeah, I could buy tanks instead of artillery, but thinking of saving up that 7 for an industrial complex
All right, this
for
is
next round. Maybe,
okay.
but yeah, we'll go with that. Rate the tax. Go Burma. 1 into there. Might as well do 1 into there too, I guess.
Awesome.
Think
What do you think about sending, Matt? What do you think about sending both of
both
both guys,
what?
both of the Beratia guys do you cut, and taking a transport and 2 guys to take the Far East there, like a trans.
Yeah. I kind of want to get as many guys towards India as possible. But I do have like, let's see, I have 7 units in Japan right now. Well, one's an AA gun, so 6.
Because if you don't back that up, it does give Russia a window to cause some issues up there. And if you put 2 guys and you're cutting back them up with another 2 guys, that kind of secures that whole upper area.
Yeah, he could attack me with 3 infantry, which he'd probably win that, but
Right, and if you won with no casualties, then you would have 1 infantry to retaliate.
yeah,
Leaving 2
maybe I
there,
just
you wouldn't attack that probably. And there's no point in letting Russia get 1 more point, so you may as well take it. You cut there at least a guy or something. So
you think I should take it instead of leaving the 1 guy here?
and I think you should take it with a transport, the Soviet Far East, and take both guys until you cut.
Hmm. Maybe.
Puts more pressure on Ivinki too, and gives you better odds of taking that next turn. The faster we suppress Russia, the better.
Yeah. Can any U.S. air units reach there? He's got 2 fighters in central U.S. No, they're too far away.
But that's just a suggestion, though.
Yeah, I think it's actually a good plan. Because it doesn't really slow me down for next turn because I can still get over there. I think I'll just send the tank into there.
Oh, okay.
And then I have 8 units to transport down towards India. Or 6 units. Or no, before. No, 6. Yeah. Let's put these fighters in there. That looks good, I think.
Yep.
And got the infantry.
Awesome.
All right. It's being finicky here because I loaded an A gun. There we go. Um,
Could you land those fighters in Quang Tung instead? Would you mind doing that? Or Yunnan or something?
yeah, I guess they don't really need to be on the carrier there.
Awesome. That way, if they're needed, they can land in Germany and Ukraine.
You want me to land my bomber in Karelia? Do you think you need it over there?
It'd be safe there. That's completely up to you if you want to do that. I mean, Russia could have the chance to kill it if they wanted to by throwing 3 tanks and infantry and a fighter at it, but I don't think they'll do that. I'm okay if they do that, but that's something you'd have to be okay with too. There is that risk that you could lose it.
Yeah. Let's see. Russia goes before Germany. 3 tanks.
But they would be trading 3 tanks and infantry for it, though. Unless they get, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of tempting, but
You could land the bomber in Yunnan.
yeah. Probably the best place for it. Well,
4 guys, 5 guys. 4, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know about putting the 3 artilleries in Burma there.
you don't know. I'd have 5 guys there. He'd have to attack it with a bunch of stuff.
4 guys. If you want to take it, if you didn't want to take it, just strafe it. because you'd have the stronger numbers. You could send 4 infantry, you know, fighter, 3 fighters, bomber, 8, maybe a
Yeah.
tank, 9,
That's true.
3 fighters, 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 maybe, 5.
Yeah.
Gonna have 1, 2 hits back. Yeah, he would, on an average, it'd be 4 infantry, 3 fighters, bomber. Looking at about 3 hits for the English, 1 to 2 for you. Maybe 3. You'd be down the 2, he'd be down the 1 infantry. It'd be 4 for 5. I mean,
Do you want to do anything else with those fighters? Probably not. Not really anything else to do with them.
not at the moment. Germany will have a turn, but
Yeah, I think I'll just not do that. Not give him a chance to kill those units.
if he had 1 stronger unit, that could be tempting. He would have the advantage in the attack, but he would have to commit to it, which that does throw him off in his ground units since it's just India. But just putting infantry artillery there, it's pretty low odds they hit most of the time. So
Yeah, I'll do that. All right, mobilize. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I'm thinking 2 transport, or maybe I could do 3. I think 2. So I would need. Hold on. Am I going to bring the 2 transports from 13 back to 11? That's the question. So if we're doing a med chuck, I don't think I'm going to bring them back this turn. I mean, I could put 1 in 6 just to sacrifice it for Norway, but I don't know how y'all feel about that.
No,
probably-
because he was left all those guys in Finland. It's not. With 4 guys in Finland, just take it back.
I mean, I was thinking of this idea of hitting Libya. So we don't have to worry about Africa anymore.
Well, but then are your transports dead?
Do what?
Would your transports be dead? Would you be like suiciding the transports?
Let me think. 3, 4. Yeah, he would be able to hit with 4 fighters and a bomber, so I don't think that's a good idea.
If the transports,
against 1 destroyer.
yeah, if the transports go back, they should go back to 10, not to 11.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
they can't. They
could
can't
do-
go back to 10.
You could
They
take
can't-
one. You could take one guy off Morocco and put it in Northwest Europe and protect it with a destroyer. That'd just be the only he could hit it with a fighter and a bomber, but the prize would only be 1 transport. So
Yeah, you could do that.
it's not like you. Seems unlikely he would make that play.
Wait, you said just 1 infantry and then the destroyer and 8 to hit northwest?
Yeah, destroyer, cruiser, and 8. Yeah. Because look at where his fighters are, the way they're positioned. The only thing that can hit that is a fighter and a bomber.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that would be a good trade for us. Okay. And then the rest of Morocco.
Into
I can-
Algeria.
Yeah, and then I can bring the 1 transport back to 11.
To 10.
So I would need 2. I would need 2 infantry for that. Well, I can't bring him back to 10
Why not?
Why not?
because there would be no units to fill it up.
We move the units up
What
there.
about the guy in Canada and Washington and Chicago?
So I already have 2 transports in 11, and they're gonna go to 10, and now it's 4 units already. So if I bring another transport,
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I see what you're saying.
so they would have to go back to 11. So I need 2 infantry.
Although wait, you could pick up the one transport in 11 could pick up the 2 Mexicans and go to 10. So
Wait, you
could
said
have
1 transport in 11 does what?
to pick up the 2 Mexicans, and you could go to Canada. So then you could have your 3 transports. Do 1 transport to get northwest, and then 3 transports in 10 by picking up the Mexican.
Yeah, you could pick them up from 11.
All right, so you said 1 transport from 11 picks up the East Mexico and takes it to 10, and then
Yep.
that would be 3 transports next turn in 10, and then that leaves me.
You got the 2 guys in Washington, you got the guy in Chicago, and the guy in,
Yep.
in Canada.
And then that means I would still need to buy 2 for the transport in 19. So
Yep.
then I can buy another, let's say.
So for every transport you buy, you need 2 things to fill it.
Yep. So. But let's say the guy in the transport in 8 survives. He would go back to 10, right?
That
So
is
I would
true.
need to buy. So I would need to buy 2 more for that guy. So
Or
that,
maybe just 1 more, because you could use the AA gun too as well. So,
yeah, I think that's more efficient. Yeah, you're right. So right now I'm at 5 infantry and 1 transport. I'm at 19 left.
Yeah.
I can buy another transport and
transport?
then 2 more infantry. That leaves me 6. I
Okay.
could buy a sub for 56, or
I don't hate that idea. Or you could save.
You said what?
I said I don't hate that idea at all. Or you could save, or you could upgrade a couple of these infantry, artillery.
Upgrade like a.
Like
Yeah, I
upgrade
think I
those.
might.
I would upgrade 1 and save a couple. 1 or 2 IPC or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade 1 infantry to artillery and save 5 for maybe a destroyer later on, or like half
Yeah.
of a
You
fighter
got
or something.
5/8 of the destroyer, just like
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna get 6 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 transports.
yeah, I like that.
All right. So first thing, I gotta hit this transport. I'll take 1 guy. Now I don't
Want a
think.
strap on?
Do what?
I like that. Strap bomb. Karelia.
Oh,
Or maybe not Karelia. Because Karelia isn't being held very heavily right now. I don't know. Yeah, just
either
Berlin.
one.
Yeah.
well, he has an AA gun in Berlin. I can maybe hit Italy.
AA guns do not affect strap on.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's only a complex. So when you strap on a complex, the complex is a natural built-in AA gun against the strap on.
and it's
not the
and
actual physical AA.
its AA gun fires at everything that you send at it to.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, so for the 2 guys in Kazakh, depending on, I don't think I should attack China yet. I think we need to wait until they get to Kazakh. So I can
Well,
so I can
Well, it could be kind of interesting if you took
yeah,
out
that's yeah, I'm
Szechuan,
debating
and
that.
then I took out Sinken.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I mean, maybe just send 1 guy. Just try it with 1 guy. You don't have to fully commit to it.
Something like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So and then also, so for Algeria, I'm thinking just blitz the tank through and then back. Because if I put them all,
I like all
if I
3.
put them all in Algeria, what?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I like all 3 just because then they're going backwards and they're not going toward Egypt or breaking through Africa. So even if they wipe you, like you could always send future units there. So I have to send at least 2 of the infantry there for that fight. Probably 3 of the infantry, but at least 2. So that would be only 3 guys in Egypt. And that's
Wait a minute. So instead of putting 3 guys right there, why don't I just pick up another guy for Northwest and make him trade heavier?
Specifically in this instance, because we want the Africans to go towards America. We don't want the Africans to go towards Egypt. So if he has to send 2 of the Africans to Algeria, then Egypt will be much more reasonable for UK.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I think that should be it for now. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am.
Let me see.
Alright.
Good luck, man.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Come on, my man. Don't lose that bomber.
Oh, good. We rolled a 3. Let's go.
Hey,
3 is average. 3 is average.
so you just killed an infantry there. Nice.
Oh, the infantry got a hit. Let's go. And he missed.
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
You know, that attack usually doesn't work out for me, to be honest. I almost always miss, and then he gets a hit back in that one. Round 2, always. Good job, good job.
So, are you wanting to hold cock or no?
Probably
Yeah,
like
I
to.
think so, right?
Yeah, probably.
It's either that or we go pivot to West Russia. Can we hold West Russia? Get it West Russia where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Get 24 in West Russia. What do we put? 10, 11, 12, 3.
We can hold cock for one more turn.
Is
So-
West Russia a better thing to hold?
Well, we can hold
'Cause
cock
we
for
could-
one more turn, and then you can try to take Karelia this turn, or your turn coming up. Maybe
I'm not-
send one
no,
infantry.
I'm not sending tanks up there. I need those things to die. But if we held West Russia, we could dead zone Caucasus.
So
If we hold Caucasus, I'm not sure we could dead zone West Russia.
it's generally better to hold West Russia, but he's gonna take Caucasus. We don't really have a way to defend Caucasus. So that's the one downside.
All right, so
to
we
it.
can dead zone it, and we could just put all of our troops in West Russia and then dead zone it.
Yeah, but he'll be able to take it. Nobody,
Well, that's,
we
that's
won't
the
be.
question. Can we dead zone? So Germany could put 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 there. Germany could put 15 there, and Japan could add 5, so they have 20 things there.
Yeah,
We
if
could
you
dead
buy
zone- we
artillery,
could dead zone 20 things, right?
10,
yeah,
11,
you can
12,
you can
13,
get some
14,
artillery
15, 16.
this turn also.
And we could even 1-2 punch it. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
West
with
Russia is
UK.
better. I like West Russia.
All right, so I'm gonna lay my bomber there just for moral support for the troops.
Okay.
I mean, unless you don't want me to, it's just an extra defender just in case. But
The one
I'm
issue
looking
is
at
we do
fighter transport
we
and-
we do have to keep an eye on India. Is the one thing I'm concerned with that.
Okay, that is true because from Caucasus we get supported. From West Russia we can. I still think we could put the American in Persia right now. We could help protect India, and we could land and get the American fighter in play.
well, I can only lay my bomber on Caucasus or West Russia.
Well, what do you think, John? What's your final vote, John?
I like it. But the one I'm concerned with, in the 1-2 punch theory, what if I needed those units in India? Are we just willing to give it up, or?
And no, then I think in that instance would protect India, and then we just have to see.
Well, he can bring 14 in India this coming turn. So I need,
Yeah,
like,
we're
I
gonna
need like,
your stuff in India.
yeah, I'm gonna need like one or
Yeah.
two more units in there, a few more units.
So we can hold Caucasus.
Yeah,
And then you
Yeah,
can blitz the
that's
tanks
the
down to
smart thing.
India if you need to.
if we need to, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Mm. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that with my carrier. Keep my carrier up here. Just in case I need to go to Season 3, I'd be able to reach with some C units.
Makes sense. Or what if the carrier was in season 2 with the 2 fighters in season 2 from which can reach Moscow?
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even see that. That was a good idea.
You'd have to protect against a fighter. Yeah,
I can put the
maybe
destroyer. I might as well.
maybe.
Yeah, I could put the destroyer up there.
Yeah.
I think that's about it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let me know if I am.
So just one tiny detail. If you put that fighter in Morocco instead of Gibraltar, you can hit Libya and still have a safe landing zone. Or a more safe landing zone. Because it's only 2 hexes to Libya from Morocco, but from Gibraltar it's 3 hexes to hit Libya.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Do you need that AA gun in Western Russia, in Western USA? Do we need that?
I mean, I could put it like
To fill a slot?
to Central for now.
Yeah. Just to fill a slot if you need it. I think you might need it to fill a slot next round. So yeah. And if I'm wrong, then it's just it can be moved back or whatever. I could say that. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Y'all think this is good?
I hope so. Feels good.
All right.
Feels good that you got such one. That was neat.
Yeah.
It's always neat because it's your dollar. You get to collect your dollar.
Yep.
All right, Russia, you got this.
So we should get artillery, right?
Yeah. Get some arty.
Like maybe a 4 and 4 by.
If that's enough units to, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a good, yeah. Mathematically, yeah.
We can get this one, it'd be super. I don't expect to get it, but it'd be super.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice.
I think that's the extent of the attack. Oh, one little bug. We were going to put the American in Persia. That's okay. That's totally fine. All right, come on, lads. The hit.
Let's
No
go.
hit back. We got it. It's kind of nasty.
Yeah. It's just not working out for our opponents with the dice.
Next time.
You know, maybe you could put like one guy or two guys in Persia.
Well, why not put
Just
that?
as a thought.
Why not put that one guy in Novo? Why in Vologda?
So, the idea behind Vlog is so that next turn I can have a guy to trade Archangel with.
But you'll have a guy in. I guess you might need the guy in Russia elsewhere.
And
Okay.
the guys in Russia might be able to go to Caucasus. So
Yeah. Okay.
if I put him in Novo, then I might be able to trade Sinking again.
Yeah, but you don't get income from that,
So
and,
that's
and
but if,
Archangel's more important to block. Yeah.
so John, do you think I need to put units in Persia to help India next turn?
No, I don't think. No. I just need,
Because I think
I just need a handful of units more to hold it. That's all. He can bring
'cause
14.
I think I'm gonna need every unit possible if we're gonna dead zone West Russia.
Yeah.
If any
Yeah.
hope of dead zone West Russia, I have no idea if we do or don't. But
He can bring 14 things into India, counting the 2 battleships. Right, 1, 2,
yeah, okay. And you're building
plus
fleet, so
6,
we're
8,
already close.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I actually can up 13 if you kill Burma.
If I kill Burma, yeah. I'm just counting what's there
So
right
like
now.
if you kill Burma and then you move back like 4 units, then you're from
Yeah. That's comfy cozy, I think.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. I can tell you a story about.
Yeah.
All right.
Germany.
Yep. Not a bad round there.
Yeah, Japanese infantry don't know how to fight, I guess.
Ah well. Not a horrible deal. I think I'm gonna buy a fighter, 9 infantry, and AA gun.
Ooh, an A gun.
Yep. Okay. Is that all right? You got any other ideas?
That sounds pretty good. It's probably too late for a German fleet, so
All right. All right.
If you wanted to, you could probably kill that U.S. fleet off of England.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Uh, well, it looks like that's gonna be all the taxes round.
Yeah. That went pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about down here though.
Yeah, I don't think you can stack Ukraine that safely anymore.
I can with your 4 fighters.
Yeah. Um. Um. Yeah, they can still reach India from there. Does like what does stacking Ukraine get for you though instead of stacking like Belarusia for now?
It denies Russia 2 more points.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess they'd be trading it with you every round. If you weren't stacking it. Yeah, if you want me to land my 4 fighters there, I can.
Well, that's up to you. So that'd be 11 infantry, 12 twos, 8 threes, 2 fours, and a bomber. With your 4 fighters, that'd be 6 fours. 11, 7, 15, 16, 19, 20. 4 versus 25.
Yeah. I'll land them there if you stack it.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. At least 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, no. Won't leave you out to dry.
All right.
Alright, UK needs for 2 transports still. I'm definitely getting a fighter. Maybe another tank.
You can purchase that destroyer now if you want. Or you can just
Don't really
instead
need
of
it.
you can get a bomber if you instead of artillery. You can get a bomber.
Instead of
I think that should
artillery.
be. Yeah, because you only need what, 8 or something.
Well, he's got $8 saved. so-
Yeah, I've 8. I could get another fighter.
I do kind of like the idea of getting a bomber instead of a fighter. I mean,
Yeah?
the fighter just seems more practical. He could start bombing. You got the 2 fighters for the carrier already.
Could get a bomber.
Plus, if you every now and then if you move an infantry up to Caucasus or whatever, you can use the bombers to start picking off and start trading with Germany a lot more efficient.
Probably gonna just save more money again.
Good.
Yeah.
Could get a fighter and cancel the artillery and thing. Get a fighter.
I could, yeah. Well,
I think the artillery are pretty important.
yeah. I want the artillery, the tank for India. I like it.
Yeah.
Now, I guess I go for France.
You can take, yeah, hit France, and then you said you're gonna put another tank in India.
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about trying to trade West Russia with UK?
I mean, it's an
Well,
idea,
are they
but
hold on.
yeah.
Hold off 1 second. So I'm looking at what's the math on Egypt.
Yeah,
We could
I was
send
about
2
to
infantry
say.
a tank. We could send a fighter from 14 to guarantee.
Wait a minute. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you could also use the transport in 14, pick up the infantry in TJ, and then bring the cruiser to use as a bombardment. If you really wanted to kill it that bad.
Yeah, that's too much though. 'cause
It's
you need
yeah.
stuff in your hand.
It says implausible the way it is now.
So what if you had the extra 2 fighters?
Well, it'd probably be strong then. It'd be favorable.
Favorite. No, I don't like that.
No.
Well,
Wow.
if you get it down low, I can blitz a tank through and use my fighters to finish it off.
Seems too much of an investment for UK. Because the
And then,
fighter is going to be out of position. Like,
Yeah,
it's
then
gotta be worth it.
I don't know if I'll be able to hold India to. Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess just use the fighter from 14 to attack France.
Probably. Probably.
Oh, ooh. What's France at right now? What's the
It's probably strong.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it says strong. So what if instead of bringing 3 units, you use 2? Let's say you use 1 transport full, right? And then for the transport that's in 14, you go to 17, pick up the infantry, and try to bombardment with a cruiser, and you can land your aircraft carrier, bring your aircraft carrier over there, and then the fighter in France can land in 17 still, and then next turn you could put it in India in case. And he can't attack your navy with his fighters because once you hit Egypt, they can't like land anywhere.
Well, what do I got going in France? Because I don't want to bring my transport over there. It doesn't. Then the transport isn't
Yeah, we
where
got
I
to
want it.
France
Yeah.
so that America could get Northwest, and we got to make him trade out of Berlin. The units that he has to trade France and Northwest have to come out of Berlin.
Yeah.
That means they're not going the other way. Look how few units are in Berlin.
Yeah, we should take France. The U.S. should take Northwest. Yeah, if I had a unit or 2 to take Italy, I'd do something like that. That would be interesting, but I don't want to go all the way to 17 with my transport. It is interesting though because he's got all that in Egypt. That is like kind of an issue.
It's definitely an issue. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm willing to go that
Might have to-
far to, but yeah.
Yeah, like we might have to send American transports down there.
Yeah, the U.S. is probably gonna have to start sending something to Africa. That would probably be a more efficient way of handling it.
But not yet. Let's not do it till we have to do it. We don't have to do it yet.
The bomber. Karelia? I mean, is that worth it? Or we?
Oh no, just do overkill on Burma. Just send every plane to Burma, just so it's over for nurses.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Burma. Okay. I think that's all the UK's got, right?
That sub doing anything? That's not combat.
Yeah, can't reach anything. No. Alright. I'm gonna
Wait a
lock
minute.
in.
So, does UK have to take France?
I mean, it doesn't have to do anything. Why? What's up?
Because there might be a way for the US to take France in Northwest. I think if the US does that,
Well, the US could take no. Well.
Yeah, just focus on Northwest,
Yeah.
right? You put 6 guys in Northwest. Make
Yeah.
it super. He's got 5 infantry. If you put 6 guys there, that's gonna be super awkward for him.
Yeah. Because I should have a couple guys left in France, which he has a couple of units in Italy to help with France. So now Northwest is going to be really tough on him.
all right.
All right.
I'm gonna crack open a cold one.
Go for it. Got the bombardments. Alright, got France. He got 1 hit back.
Good cost. Not bad.
One hit in Burma. Okay. So it comes down to a 1-on-1.
Are you serious with all those fighters of mine?
Yeah. He missed though. No worries.
Whew.
Alright, the 2 fighters. I guess there's really nowhere else to land a fighter other than on my aircraft carrier. Except Algeria. I could put a fighter in Algeria if that's useful. Because I don't need it on. I don't need it on my.
I would just put it.
Just put it back in 8.
I would just keep it on the
Keep
carrier.
on the fleet. Keep it with the fleet. Just
Okay.
so
All right.
wherever the transports go.
Yeah. No, I get it. So I could trade. Yeah. I was just saying, in Algeria, it could get back within 1 turn, and it could hit Egypt or
We could get
something.
to Persia. We could get to Persia next turn.
Yeah. There's no
Sure.
reason not to put it there. Actually. I mean, the only thing it would be like an assault on Finland or something. But I
You
just
could,
I just bought the bomber, so I'll have the bomber.
Get the bomber. Yeah. Exactly.
You could, if you really wanted to, you could keep the carrier in 14 with both fighters because I'm gonna put my
We don't want to. Well, no, we don't do it.
because
Right.
it would still be in range of France, but also in case it needs to go to Moscow or it's closer to India as well. Plus, the transports will still be protected because I'll put my battleship destroyer in Season 8. So it's like more flexibility. There's more options for the fighters in Season 14 rather than Season 8. Unless if you keep them in Season 8, I feel like you're limited and they can't really go to the Middle East or to Moscow as quickly.
But that's like the Algeria. That's why it's going to Algeria, right? So it's sort of the same as 14, right? Algeria.
Well, no, they can reach Moscow from the aircraft carrier on 14.
Oh, I see.
It is one more. one more spot closer to the action.
So the reason I like him in 8, John, is because you want to be able to threaten season 5. You can only threaten season 5 if you have
Yeah,
the full force of the Navy.
yeah. I do want
That being
to
said-
keep a fighter
That
up
being
there.
said, you still got to wait a turn to get the cruiser to attack. So, but
So what do you?
I'm fine with
I-
either.
I like
I'm
it
fine
the
with
way it
either.
is. I like it the way it is currently.
I do. That is interesting though. You could get 3 aircraft on that.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Also, don't forget the sub and 53. You
Yeah,
can put it in 64.
yeah. I guess like I don't know. Do we want that bomber? Well, I guess everything's coming back here.
Yeah.
So now do I leave this infantry in Transjordan to block?
No, I pull him back.
Pull them back, yeah.
The Sudan guy can block.
Yeah. Still with this tank.
So I like the idea of getting in Moscow for like 2 reasons. One, if like there's a territory that I clear but I can't take, then you could blitz it. 2, when you're in Moscow, if you ever evacuate India into Persia, you can do the trick where we use the tank and everything in Persia to do 1-arm strafe and retreat into Moscow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could go in Moscow.
But if it goes to Moscow, it's never going back to India.
Yeah, I know that.
Maybe it is better. Maybe it is.
Maybe.
better.
Well, what about Caucasus? Are we still holding Caucasus, or are we like pulling off of that?
I think we can hold it.
Because then we have an option to go back
Right.
to India. Yeah, then we can go back to India, go to Moscow, hit something else.
Hey, maybe you could put the cruiser in season 9.
I could actually. You're right. I could.
Because if whatever reason,
Yeah, you're right.
just in case, if I need like another unit, you could
That's-
reach one space further.
Yeah, that's a good eye. Yeah. I never think of that, but you're right. It could go to 9. I'm happy with this.
Right up.
Right on.
Send it. You got it.
Shiny new bomber.
Good job taking France.
Yeah. Again, that was cool.
You got good rolls. They only got what, 1 hit off of you?
Yep.
Or
Yeah. I've been getting good dice tonight. I've been getting good dice. That's for sure. Japan, Europe?
All right.
Go Japan.
So, do you think I should plan on attacking India next turn or wait one more? Because I could buy 3 bombers this turn. And then stack Burma.
With what? Just those 8 guys and then 8
Yeah,
gun?
just the A guys and the A gun.
What are you gonna do about China?
Well, I got 1 infantry in there.
Uh,
So, probably attack the American infantry with that guy. Are we allowed to use calculators?
only once.
Okay. Well,
And that's
once
for both of
for both of us.
Yeah, and the 3 allies only have 1 for all 3 of them.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'll use it for this. Hmm. I think I might. try to
India's
set it
not
up.
there.
What was that?
India's not there. I don't think India's there.
Yeah. Might. Think I have to wait 1 more round, probably. But I'd have 8 more troops there if I waited around. Which that might be a better idea. What do you think about an industrial complex in Manchuria?
That's up to you. It's a little behind, but now would be the last turn to really get effective use out of it.
Because I'm kind of hitting where I can build 8 infantry, 8 artillery, or 4 infantry, 4 artillery for 8, and then I have 17 left to spend because I saved money from last turn.
What Oh, that's what's the industry, yeah. Okay. I guess.
Yeah, so I could buy the industry and not buy any less land units.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd probably take 1 artillery and get a tank instead, though. But
Yeah,
may as well
I'll
save 2 for the next
I'll
batch.
save the 2. You never know when you might need it.
Right.
Alright, well, I'll just go into here with 2 infantry. Let's see. Guess I kind of have to send 1 guy. Into there. But let's not do that. Send him in there. That looks like about it for combat. I don't really want to send any of my guys that were going to India into China that much.
Yeah, but Russia's gonna get out of hand if you don't.
Well, I'll be building a factory here, so I can start building tanks in Manchuria.
Uh,
I mean, let's see how much money I have, but although Russia doesn't get money for China, so
well, it pushes you away from Russia, though. Gives Russia a lot of breathing room.
yeah, I should be able to hold the north area this turn here.
Oh, the North is fine. Put 2 infantry and a tank there. I don't think he attacks that.
Got Burma. Well, let's see if the U.S. guy hits here. Nope. Good. Alright. Guess I'll land in Ukraine.
But
The bomber might as well also land in Ukraine. These guys over there.
you put like 1 guy in Quangtung.
Which one is that again?
That's the 2 right behind the place where you're putting all your guys.
Got it. Why do you think I need one there?
Well, it just stops Russia from possibly getting 2 free points. Because if they kill the 1 guy you have up top there, the one guy in Szechuan,
Oh, what are they going
then
to do that with, though? Just a
it could
tank? Or
be any
guess-
number of possibilities. They could air raid it as the U.S. The UK
guess-
could kill it with their tank. The Russians could kill it. They
Yeah,
probably have the Russian option, but they could. And then they would just send the Sing King guy to Anawe. And then
yeah,
there's no retaliation from Japan outside of air, which they would probably risk 1 infantry for a Japanese air. And then if you didn't put a guy in Kangsu and Kwangtung, he would be able to walk into either place.
yeah. I'll do that. I'll put the
Plus 1 guy
there.
there, you don't have to risk an air to take him out.
Yeah. Let's see. That just sub's kind of getting annoying. Over there.
Well, a destroyer and battleship, it won't do nothing towards that, so. If you want to scare it off, you definitely could by going to 59. Then it would actually be trapped and you would just kill it next turn. It would have no safe place to go. Unless the US built a fleet in 56, but they're not going to do that. I mean, they probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah, probably not. But
So if you take like battleship and destroyer, put it in 59. Yeah.
what do you
that's-
think about just 2 destroyers? Because I kind of want to keep my battleships to bombard for India.
That's
Just in
up to you.
case.
It's not completely out of the range that a sub could win that, but I mean,
Yeah. Nah. That sub's not really doing anything to me over there. Might as well just leave it.
okay.
Alright, I think that's it.
Okay.
Alright. So now y'all want me to take Northwest Europe, right?
I think so. You don't want to?
I'm not against it. I think it's a great idea. I just had another idea that I forgot to mention. Well, I literally just thought of it when he was doing his Japan turn. But I can take Finland and kill his 2 fighters. That's a possibility.
What does that fight look like?
6 infantry, 2 fighters, and a bomber versus 4 infantry, a tank, and 2 fighters.
And cruiser.
Yeah, and a cruiser.
And you could technically get both fighters from pockets too. Right?
Yeah, because I can land my other 2 fighters.
In Iceland.
Yep. That's
I don't know,
that's what I was thinking. Because if we can take out 2 of his fighters, that'd be such a big help. Especially once we start trading France more and Northwest. It's gonna stretch Germany thin.
It could be nasty.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I was thinking.
I still think Northwest is better, just because he's only got the 5 infantry in Berlin. If you take that with no hitbacks and you get 6 guys there, it's gonna be super awkward for him.
Yeah, and then I can always hit Finland next turn as an idea.
And that lets you use the bomber and the Caucasus fighters to trade West Russia.
Yeah, I was gonna do the 1 infantry and then those figs and then the bomber, or I could try to strafe him again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could try to strafe Germany again with the bomber and just use my fighters
against that.
So I gotta do some math on logistics. So if I'm going to Sea Zone 8 with 6 guys, that's 3 transports that are gonna go back to 10. So that's 6 infantry. All right. So I have 3 transports right now. That's gonna go to 10. Or I could bring him to Morocco.
No, you're back at the point. You're back at the point where for every transport you build now, you need to get the 2
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring him to 10, and then that should cover 1, 2,
You get
3.
2 transports here.
Well, there's 4 transports because the 1 in 8 is gonna go back to 10 as well with the AA gun.
Yeah, but look what you have in Washington. You have 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you include the AA guns.
Yeah, so I have 1 extra AA gun, so I can do another transport with 1 infantry for that extra AA gun, right? And then that leaves me 20. I can do another transport.
Yep.
And 2 more infantry. That leaves me 7. 7. What can it get me? I could save the 7, or I could get another artillery and infantry. I could get 1 more infantry.
You can nice to have some artillery too. In here.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. So
maybe like get a couple upgrades.
So how about 7 infantry and 2 artillery, and I save 5.
Works for me.
Yeah, I think that should be good. Or I could get 7 infantry and 3 artillery.
I don't like that too.
Yeah, I'll do that and save 1. All right. Now the fighters that are in season 2, I'm thinking,
Moscow?
yeah, but also I wouldn't have any fight. I would only have one fighter left in Morocco.
Well, that
Maybe
fighter.
because Moscow's not in any trouble right now in this turn. So if I keep them,
Yeah. Be nice to have the fighters in there. But
you want the fighters in there for
I
sure.
think so. And then the Morocco guy can go to Northwest and help the Northwest fight. You just bring your carrier down.
Yeah, I can bring my carrier down to 8. You think it would be too ballsy if I bring both my fighters to Archangel or Archangel or whatever it's called?
Man, that is if that worked, that'd be awesome. That'd be a huge like a huge weight off Russia. But it's risky. So,
I'd kind of want to do it just to help Russia out a lot, but I'm only gonna do it if you all agree.
yeah, I mean John's cool like that because that's really risky. I do kind of like
Is he here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my mic off. I didn't realize you guys haven't heard anything I've said this whole turn. It sounded like you guys were answering me. That's crazy. Yeah, no. If that was an artillery, I would say maybe, but just an infantry, it's too risky.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just save them for Moscow then. But do these attacks look good? I don't think I'm missing anything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
yeah.
move.
It'd be really nice if you got.
If I get a 6 right here, let's go. Oh no, I literally
Lost.
I just jinxed it.
You lost the bomber. It happens.
Yeah. That's okay. The UK bought a replacement bomber, so it's
That
a
is true.
win-win. All right, I got both. You got 1 hit.
So you got 5 guys there. That's nice.
Still, it's a good knot of units. Tough, rugged knot.
Oh, the infantry guy got a hit.
Nice. Throw a grenade.
I missed. So, we're holding cock again.
Yep. Probably the last turn we will, depending on what he does. But I don't know. I don't know what turn it is. Honestly. France and Northwest got to be a little scary there. Especially because we have a significant amount of reinforcements right behind it. We got all 3 UK transports now. The timing worked out really good on that France Northwest thing.
I think that's about it. Yeah.
Looks pretty clean. You got 4
Wait,
transports and eight things in Canada with 4 transports. That looks clean.
Is UK gonna hit France again, or are you trying to go to Baltic states or what?
Well, it
Or just
depends
keep
what
hitting France?
depends what happens. Going into season 5 would
Alright.
be cool if depends what happens.
Because I was gonna say, I mean, I could probe a destroyer over there, but then I was like, nah. I was thinking twice. All right, I think that should be good.
Russia is going to collect 17 current. Really, the only potential I have to pick up Archangel, so I could potentially collect 18. So it's okay if I spend all my cash, which nets us 5 infantry and 1 artillery. Should I be buying more artillery, or is this the right ratio?
I would just do all infantry at this point.
I think the 1 artillery is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna attempt Archangel. I think that's all we need. Unless you guys see any value in doing any stuff in China on layer session line.
Probably pull that
Not
infantry
really.
back, right?
Yeah. You know, honestly, you could probably just keep him there.
Well, because he's got the extra guys in the infantry, so I guess that would take away from a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just keep him there, he will have to bring in another guy to kill him. So that's 1 less to go to a different territory.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Kind of like that idea. Although, the only thing it doesn't do is if I put the guy in Kaz, I have a chance of getting hit back to Kaz. Instead of just giving it to him to fight.
Since I mean the UK guy in Persia can go to Kaz.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on what the guys in Egypt do. Right. Anyway, this is the only attack from that attempt. Peter says it's strong. Peter lies.
No, it never lies. It's always right.
Everybody missed. Everybody missed again. Got the hit, and he missed. Excellent.
Oh, I just thought of something very tricky, and that's gonna make him think really hard.
Something creative.
Yeah, I just thought of something super creative. Okay, so do you think India can survive without the 3 tanks if Japan was gonna go attack India?
Well, you have to count it up. He's got 8, 9, 10. Where the hell are his fighters?
They're in Ukraine.
No,
So
you know
as
what?
long-
You know what? I changed my mind here because there's a threat with all these Japanese planes that I didn't fully see on Moscow. So I think I'm going to use them.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's what I
I'm gonna
wanted to
use
tell
the
you
guy to-
about.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing.
I'm going to use the guy to
So-
block.
So
Just gonna-
what I was
I'm
thinking
just gonna
is,
guarantee it.
you
This way
put
I-
the
I have 100%.
if you put your 3 tanks from Caucasus into Russia, right? Now the reason is, let's say you put 2 extra guys in Archangel and then put your 3 tanks in Russia. Now the reason is because next turn I can hit Finland hard, and you can hit Karelia also with just by countering. That
Yeah,
means
but
he would
Finland is
have
going to be gone. By the time it's your turn. By the time it's your turn, Finland will be gone. He's not staying there. He goes before you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, no, the Vologda Novosibirsk block is what I was looking at too.
Well, he could also hit the West Russia infantry, and then. Oh wait a minute! Germany goes after Russia. Never mind.
Yeah. There's no.
Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it, man. Because I want to have max. I want to be able to recruit everything I can in Caucasus, and I don't want to put anything in Russia. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that being said, I am gonna leave the egg in case it gets spicy about getting it in there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just guarantee Moscow.
Maybe put like one guy in there, or two guys, or whatever.
Well,
yeah,
somebody has to go in there. Yeah, somebody has to go in there.
Yeah, I just had a brain fart for a second.
It's all right. Germany.
See, now we can start thinking about like strafing Ukraine. It's a possibility.
It's
Because you got enough
possible.
attack units and you got enough meat. And he can't leave the Japanese fighters there forever, so.
Is Ben with us?
Maybe I can.
Oh, you're Germany.
He probably is catching some.
Yeah, yep, still here. Hey, John.
Hey.
Right. Well, that U.S. bomber going down was a huge relief on Germany. Probably going to buy 11 infantry and a fighter. Okay.
Sounds like a good buy.
Awesome. I put one repair point in Germany. I'm just gonna see what this looks like.
Out to get all that Africa money.
Well, I'm gonna try and secure Egypt for a couple more turns. Playing it a little risky in quite a few battles, but if this all goes right, it's a pretty decent position for Germany to be in. Yeah. All right, just gonna have to hope for some decent dice.
All right.
All right, that's some pretty decent dice. Awesome. Just had to take it.
Good.
Yeah, I was half tempted to retreat there. I may as well finish the job.
Looking good.
Yep. Okay. Come on, Germany. One more tank. All right. All right. Oh, you guys left that. You came. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Awesome. All right. Come on, Germany. Awesome. All right. All right. All battles but that one. That's pretty solid turn.
Yeah.
Right?
Pretty good. Hey, you moving out of Ukraine?
Yeah. It's time to move out of there.
Okay.
Especially with the support state. There's not much I can do by staying there.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'll probably leave like 2 guys there to protect my planes.
Yeah, it's only from the UK, and he was only would be attacking with armor, and you have 4 fighters there, so he would have one round. It would be,
Yeah.
he would lose.
Yeah, I guess just 1 tank and could use his fighters, but
Actually, I think I'm gonna leave the AA gun in the guy rather than 2 infantry. I think the other infantry is gonna be a bit more valuable.
yeah, sounds good.
Well, I think that's all my defensive moves.
All right.
Okay. Interesting. So I have 3 transports. Do we want a 4th transport or?
I'll just tell you quickly what I like. I like UK taking France and Northwest, and America going to take Finland.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kind of hoping Algeria would have got some, or Libya would have got some hit.
Yeah, that was well, we've gotten good dice all night, so except for that opening round.
That is true. Oh yeah, that was also true.
Whoops. I can get another fighter. I'm wondering if I want more tanks in India. I can get one. Yeah, why not?
Get like 3 artillery.
You're gonna want at least 2 artillery in London, so that you could attack 2 territories with an artillery.
At least 2 artillery. Right. Where in UK?
In London, right? Because that way each transport drop that you attack with will have some firepower. I mean, I guess you could get by with 1 in cruiser shots. That'd be fun too. I love the fighter by. That is cranking out the RAF all in.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, yes. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could get 2 artillery, and then I could save again. I don't even need that much. I could still get a tank. Right? What do no, I need 9 units, right? I need 9 units. So yeah,
Instead of a tank, I'd get
I need
get
another,
2
yeah.
artillery for India.
Well, we don't need that much artillery in India.
Well, one more in India. Wouldn't.
I got 3 artillery and 6 infantry. I could get 5 and 4.
And
I don't know
fighter.
if, yeah, and a fighter. We could get 5 and 4, or I could just save the IPC. I don't know if we need that much artillery.
I think you got it. Yeah, I think you got it right here. 1 artillery for each transport fight, and then 1 artillery for India.
Yeah. Okay. And we got the tank and infantry. You'll go to northwest. With, oops. Okay. Where's the one with the infantry? There, that one. The artillery, I guess, can go to France, and then cruiser shot. Give them 1 each.
Hey, so I have an idea with the West Russia. It's kind of a long shot, but it would be very beneficial in the long run, especially since he's going north to Karelia. So we need to hold West Russia. Like Russia's gonna need to hold West Russia. So if you use a tank in Kok, right, and then you use your bomber in UK, and you use your bomber in India, and then maybe 1 fighter from India to hit West Russia, I can land all 4 of my planes from the US and West Russia, and then Russia can stack West Russia, and you don't have to really worry about landing your fighters, because I would.
No, the bombers.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, the bombers in West Russia.
And maybe
I was
1
looking
fighter.
at that. I was looking at that.
Because
I don't know.
I would need to land my fighters in West Russia so that Russian units can stack West Russia and then put pressure on Karelia. Because if he goes to Karelia full on, it's going to be hella difficult to stack West Russia. Especially, you gotta hit it, and then you gotta wait a turn before you can land fighters, right?
But
So
I
my
need the
thinking was,
fighter.
if we go ahead and take it now, if we go ahead and take it now, I can go ahead and land my fighters on it. Then all you have to do is put your infantry on there.
But it's very low that would take it.
Yeah.
Because we only got 1 lane.
Yeah, I'm willing to try and kill the 2 units.
You can clear it.
Because I can only bring the 1
there
tank.
would be no, yeah.
I'm gonna take trans, right?
I mean, because I was thinking we can only stack West Russia if I can place my 4 U.S. fighters there this turn. Because you won't be able to place any fighters there, right? That's why I'm saying we have.
Hold on, before you stop, John. What do you think about this idea? Instead of doing West Russia, we add your tank to Transjordan, and possibly a Russian tank and an American fighter or something. Just if you had 2 tanks and an infantry there, if we added X amount of units, we could hold Transjordan and put you in a position next turn with both the bombers to be able to attack Egypt. Does that interest you?
So it would take my 2 units.
There is value though in West Russia. There is value in West Russia.
there is. So I would put my infantry and tank, and what else would happen after that? You would
Then
put
we would add like a Russian tank or an American fighter or something so that we'd hold it. And then the following turn, you'd have all your planes and your bomber as a potential attack in Egypt. But I actually think this is better the way it is.
yeah, I want to get the what I want to use my 2 bombers. They don't really have much more use, and I think they could get these 2
Yeah.
units.
Yeah, that's a great, and this would be like a showcase of bomber specialty. Like
But-
if you manage to take this, and
He's got 8.
that's why you buy bombers.
Yeah, 8, 9. He's only got 9. If I take Burma, he can only come in with 9. So what if I used another tank from India? Because no, I didn't get another tank, but that's okay. Because I have 3
Tanks don't be
fighters
aware.
there. I have 3 fighters there.
You mean in the Caucasus?
No, into
Or
Transjordan.
with that tank? Though?
Into Transjordan.
Okay, well the thing I was talking about would only work if there was 3 UK units there. So like, could you afford to send both the tanks in?
Oh, you said to put 2
Is
tanks
that
there.
getting not?
Well, I still have 3
Yeah.
fighters, 6 infantry, and AA gun, and I'm putting 3 more units there. As long as I get Burma, I could put the 2 tanks there.
So instead of bringing the fighter to France, you can land
Yeah.
it in Persia. Or bring it, yeah, you can bring it to Persia. So it's closer to the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have
yeah.
you have the bombardments too, right? So bombardments should be able to get it. The 1 infantry.
What do I have?
France is
on-
worth $6.
Also, even if you fail France, US will get it.
Yeah, the US
So-
could take France. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Really. Yeah.
But that fighter in Algeria needs to be in the Middle East.
Yeah, there is some value.
Because
I don't
if you want to do that stack in TJ, what you can do is use that 1 infantry, go to Persia, right? Land your Algeria fighter in Persia with 1 infantry and 2 tanks. So if he does not take TJ, that 1 infantry, then you can hit Egypt with 1 infantry, 2 tanks, possibly 3 or 4 fighters and 2 bombers.
Mm. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know which route to take.
That's why you make the big bucks, man.
Yeah,
You
sure.
make hard decisions.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess we could make a mini stack in Persia. What do you think of that? But then, do I need the tanks there? I guess well, they can reach
I'd
Egypt
rather-
from there.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just keep India safe because if they start stacking Karelia, then we have to start worrying about VC stuff. So like, until we have a breakthrough in Karelia or we get a France stack that can't be moved, want to be able to hold India with some force.
Okay. What about the fighter in Algeria, though? Do we want it to go to France, or do we want to bring it into Middle East or something?
I mean,
Because I could put it in
If you
Persia
fail
with
France.
an infantry.
if you fail France, you'd be pissed you didn't send the fighter. If you get France without the fighter, you'd be happy you sent the fighter over.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's 2 bombers over there.
But fighters defend, you know. And you bought a new fighter to fill out the carrier, so it makes sense to send the fighter out.
Okay, all right. All right. We'll put it in Persia with an infantry. That sounds good, because I want an infantry in Persia anyway. All right. Got northwest.
Oh, you're not bringing the fighter to France?
No.
Okay.
Come on. That doesn't matter.
Just need a cruiser hit it.
No, the cruiser didn't hit, but it doesn't matter. Opened up a can of whip ass.
Or cruisers.
Yeah, the
Here we
cruiser's
go.
like never
this
hit.
is, This is the dangerous one.
Yeah, we could lose a bomber here. Got the 2 units,
Oh, you got both.
and we lost
One.
it for the tank.
Oh.
Cool.
Wait.
It's
Oh,
a 6-for-7 trade. Worked out in our favor.
that's gonna set us back a little bit.
What's gonna set us back? We didn't get Burma.
Favorable trades. And stuff, right?
No. So, because I was thinking
Uh-oh.
that's why I wanted to bring one fighter
Uh-oh.
to West Russia, just in case. In case they get a hit, we can take out like a fighter or a bomber. Because the only reason why we needed to trade West Russia is so we can land the U.S. fighters there this turn.
But it's not worth
But
a
now
bomber.
we can't do that.
It's not worth a bomber
Right.
to do that.
Yeah. I wish I still had one U.S. infantry there.
India should be fine.
I don't. We got a ton of value out of your 2 U.S. infantry.
Oh yeah, I got like 2 counterattacks or something.
Yeah, India's still safe. Where do we want these bombers?
Put them in like Moscow.
They are
you can-
good. They're okay
can
in
still hit-
Moscow, but is there a better spot?
How much movement do they have?
They can get back to India.
And they can
Yeah.
also hit Egypt and then land in Persia.
I like India.
Yeah, I like India.
But
Any-
man,
But if you have-
Anywhere else
you-
they could hit with aircraft, so
If you had a
and we might live in a world where next turn you want to send, those bombers down to kill units in Africa.
I still need one
Depending on what
infantry.
happens,
That, yeah. Oh, I guess the other bomber's going to Moscow.
Come for the vodka, stay for the vodka.
I guess the sub stays where it is. I mean, I can go to like 57 or something. I don't know. That doesn't...
Yeah, 57's better because he could, if you stay where you are, he could trap you
Yeah,
with the destroyer in 59.
yeah. Alright, how does that look?
Yeah, how's it feel?
Feels good. I'm gonna lock it in.
Yep. Feels like a little bit of momentum, except we
Yeah.
have no answers for Africa.
Not at the moment.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Not at the moment, but we will get there. You're right.
We have no answer.
We'll see about that. All right. So let's see. By 7 infantry, 3 artillery, and a transport. That. I think that is it for combat. Yeah. No battles. All right, well, we're stacking Burma here.
Okay. About a transport. Okay.
Yep. And they didn't take Burma, so I am stacking it this turn.
Awesome.
This guy. There. That looks good.
You have to put the transport in 62.
Yep, that's what I was planning on.
All right.
uneventful round, but
Gets the job done.
a good setup.
USA, USA.
All right, so I'm gonna need to put an IC in Norway this next turn
Yep.
and start pumping troops, and then also I'm gonna have to send some units down to Africa, and then I'll spare whatever I can to go to France and Northwest. So
Well, you can bring everything
First
up to
thing
you can
is-
bring everything up to Norway. We don't need to put more in France and Northwest.
yeah, so I get 8 infantry for those 4 transports and 3. Buy another transport and 2 more infantry, and then I can buy a fighter.
How many total transports do you have?
He's got 9.
Yeah,
9.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, you're. I thought you were getting a complex. Oh, next round. Yeah, you don't have Norway this round. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 8 for the transports coming back, then 2 for whatever transports you purchase. So that looks good for logistics. What is?
So 10 infantry, 1 transport, and 1 fighter.
Okay, okay.
Or I don't have to get another transport, and I can get a bomber and a fighter and a transport, I guess.
Yeah, you want to get yourself up to capacity. Transporting capacity.
Yeah. So I think this should be good. What do y'all think?
I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to put more
You know
units? Don't you want to reverse that?
Yeah, we only need one guy. We only really need one guy in Finland.
Yeah, but don't we need the pressure up on Finland?
We do, but that's not pressure. That's
That's a strafing target. Yeah, that's a strafing target. If he sends his fighters, the tank, and a few infantry to that, he could.
Two infantry is fine, right? 2 infantry.
Yeah, I'm okay with 2 infantry because that's what the transport's gonna bring.
You know what I do like though is the last 2 guy, the guy in the AA gun, bring them in France. Make France a little bit of a corporate thing.
Yeah, that is a good
Yeah.
idea actually. The AA gun.
No,
And
what
then-
about this guy? What about this guy in Kazakh?
I don't know.
You don't have a land
I
unit.
mean, I could hit him if you want me to.
Ultimately, it's up to you, but without a land unit,
If it works, it's awesome.
Yeah. If
If it
he
doesn't work,
he's got a 33% chance of profiting off of that. So
yeah, the odds are in our favor, but not guaranteed. If it works, it'd be awesome. I would really love to blitz a tank through there and clean that up. But
I mean, if somebody told
Yeah.
you that if you go out tomorrow and there's a 33% chance you're gonna get a car accident, would you do it?
Yeah.
Well, but it's not a car accident. It's more like 33% chance it's gonna rain.
I know.
You're gonna get wet. Losing a fighter is not a car accident. It's the equivalent of getting wet.
All right.
That would be a huge help if I can kill that guy.
It would be a significant help, not a huge help.
I think I'm gonna go for it. If y'all are okay with it.
I'm totally okay with it. It's
Do it.
it's a hard decision.
All right.
If it works, it's awesome.
All right. I think that's about it for combat. All right, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, who said the Japanese guys weren't defending? They lied.
Well, they are now.
That'll learn you.
That'll learn you. That'll learn you real quick.
You know what? You know what? You have awoken a sleeping giant and filled him with a terrible resolve.
Good.
Oh, wait a minute. My fighter is not supposed to be right there. I can bring like 2 destroyers. I think that should be enough. Everything else can stay in Season 8.
Talk about season 3. What you detected?
Yeah,
I'm trying to see. Maybe I'll bring all the destroyers just in case.
Well, you can only bring 2 fighters.
Reverse engineer it. Reverse engineer it. What does UK need to survive? Start with that. UK has 2 destroyers, 2 cruisers, a carrier, and 2 fighters. That's 7. Yeah, UK doesn't need anything.
So I guess I could bring all my navy up to 3.
Yeah,
you could. But okay, so wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 23 is safe. I guess there's no need to think that 23 won't be safe in the future.
Unless you want to, next turn, you want the ability to go to 27 and hit something. Or if you want to go to 24 and get, maybe he gets.
I'm just saying, should we either keep something in 8 or put something down in 23?
Yeah.
I can bring the battleship down there.
Yeah, exactly. What if the battleship down? That's like perfect for hit a bombard, do some African assaults.
Do you want to send like 1 destroyer with it or something? Or just alone by itself? You're comfortable with it?
If we can afford a destroyer, yeah. Can we afford it?
Well, it could only hit Season 3 with the 2 fighters. Right? Am I wrong about that?
He could always... He could build a carrier and carrier.
He could, yeah.
Add the hurling fighters.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Might wanna, just in case. I'll just keep all the destroyers up in 3.
I think
Is
it'd be good. I think it'd be good if, with the 2 destroyers. 2 destroyers, a cruiser, carrier, fighter. That means you would have to build 2 carriers.
Yeah, he can only bring 2 extra fighters there. It's just with 1 extra destroyer with that battleship, he'd have to bring so much more to take it out.
Yeah, and you can't just build a sub or something.
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, it's looking good, man. Keep on charging.
I'll be right back.
Look at that, we got it. 18 bucks. Yes. John does not want to. John does not want to advise me, I guess. Okay, what do we? We can't really stack West Russia. Can we? Not really, right?
I don't think you can. I mean, you can hit Ukraine.
5,
Actually,
6.
you know what?
No, because it's got the
Stacking West.
bomber. The bomber engine.
Well, you know what?
What's
Stacking West Russia might not be a bad idea, actually. How many units can you produce? You can get 6 infantry,
6.
right?
But next turn it's going down to 5.
But that's okay, because if he does decide to attack West Russia, right? He's going to be in a lot of pain, and you can produce units
Well,
by 5.
If he does do that, that means he's not attacking France and Northwest with planes and Poland things.
Yeah, but you got 2 AA guns. Yeah, see, this
No.
is why I wanted to sacrifice like a fighter or a bomber for West Russia, so we don't have to worry about.
No, yeah, I understand that. I just think he was worth it.
It's okay. We will figure it out.
John, you back?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're talking about the possibility of could we stack West Russia?
Uh-huh.
And if we put everything we could there, he could probably win the battle. But that means like France and Northwest couldn't like send the Poland tanks, and couldn't send fighters or France and guys.
Hey,
Hmm.
I just thought of something hella fucking ballsy. Or part of my French. My bad.
It's okay.
What about
The whole channel.
if we stack Ukraine? Think about it. He can't attack with everything because half of his force is in Karelia, and even if he tries to go through Archangel, you'll just be stacking in Russia, and we have all these other fighters. So if you push Ukraine, he has to retreat. He has to, and then you can go to Bulgaria next turn with all that because you have 7 artillery and 3 tanks, plus France and Northwest.
That might get him
Like he
off.
has to retreat.
Hold on, because now there's a new thing I just noticed. We probably should have sent some of those American fighters to India. What are the odds on India?
Of what?
Are we just meet then? Is it 8?
Wait, what are you trying to figure out?
India.
India.
Do we need to pull
24, 29, 34, 35, 36 things can hit India.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull out.
Yeah.
We have to
And
pull
that's
out of
perfect.
India.
That's actually that's
gonna
perfect
change-
because
that's going to change the whole situation.
yeah. So if we use the Russian force to go to Ukraine, the Indian force to go to Persia, the Indian UK force can go recapture Russia just in case if it gets captured, and the Russian force can go attack Berlin. So it's like basically Like he has to pull out, and it's a
Well,
safe,
no,
it's
we
a
can't.
fail safe. So all the
We can't send. We wouldn't be able to send all that way, because he would just put his German forces in West Russia.
yeah, but that's fine because then we'll destroy it.
Mm,
He because we will produce units this turn, and then if he puts his
He'll
units
s-
right
he'll-
there, they will be right in the middle.
he still has the capability of stacking up Germany pretty quickly. But I think it's interesting what you said about Ukraine though, because then that'll probably pull him off for Karelia, and then your U.S. could take Karelia.
Yeah, because like that's all we need. Even if it's for one turn, if we can stack Ukraine, and then we can go back to West Russia and continue stacking that.
The thing is, we'd have to dead zone West Russia. We'd have to guarantee that we can dead zone West
Yeah.
Russia. That'd be the only way.
Yeah, so
which
so
we
if
can't.
he
We
even
can't.
if he does that, right?
We can't dead zone West Russia
Yeah.
Why not?
because there's too many German units.
If you buy like all artillery this turn, oh, you already bought 6 infantry. Oh,
We already bought. I'm toying with the idea of Vavenki. I'm not actually committing to Vavenki. Just seeing what it looks like. I thought it would look better than it does. Thing is, I really want to kill the units. I really want to kill the units in Ukraine, but I don't
you know,
want to overinvest there.
we can hit West Russia. If he decides to stack, he'll only have 22 infantry and 9 tanks. We'll have 22, 23, 24, 25 plus 6. So that's 31 infantry, 7 artillery, and 3 tanks and a fighter. That's definitely a win if he decides to.
Well, there won't be a fighter because I can't let a fighter there because we don't have the territory this time.
No, I'm talking about
He
if
means
we
the
stack-
counterattack.
Yeah, so if we stack Ukraine and they decide to stack West Russia, we can capture West Russia because we'll have so many units compared to him. Like our infantry is going to eat through his. We'll have 31 infantry and 10 attack units. Actually 11 technically. Against his 22 and then 9 tanks. So we have 41, possibly 42 units versus his 30, or yeah, I think it's 30 or 32 units.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's too risky for me right now.
All
I
right.
think what I want to do is I just want to beat back Japan while we can here. Japan has so few things in the China area to just lightly trade with Germany, and then we'll make Germany have to decide. Does Germany attack West Russia? And if they do, then that gives us an opening in Karelia. Because he can't ignore France Northwest. That's it. He's going to have to bring. I don't know if he has to, but he should bring the Poland tanks back. So if he brings the Poland tanks back, then we can dead zone West Russia.
What you could send an artillery and infantry in Ukraine, and if you could pull out if it doesn't work out.
Yeah,
Because he
definitely.
can only get one hit on you possibly. So
Yeah, send 2 infantry and 1 artillery. Because like
Can I afford the extra?
you need an infantry for West Russia already. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what I will. Okay.
You probably can afford it.
It feels like he's get that egg or not from that. Although he did buy an egg, and I didn't.
And then for the Kazakh, are you just gonna like blitz it or?
Well, if I put the infantry there, he's only got 1 infantry that can hit it with the tank. That's fine. I'm actually kind of thinking about putting an infantry in Sinkang and an infantry in Kaz.
It's not a bad idea.
You can You know, you could put 2
Yeah.
infantry in Kazakh.
But
You could put 2. Yeah, you could put 2 infantry in Kazakh.
I kind of like this because
you might need to put another infantry in Novo, just to guarantee Moscow.
yeah, right, exactly right. I think one of the Russia guys that would know that. Exactly right. So we'd have if we'd like to have a wall of infantry. So I mean, I could blitz it, but I think it's a good decision to put it in here. Infantry. All right, let's go. This is simple punishment. Oh, he did not have A first. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe we could exploit that.
I didn't think he would, because Ben usually does not. I should have said that. I should have said that.
Would have sent one fewer infantry, but no, we can.
It's an awkward situation because you don't want to lose it first in, like, let's say Belarusia, but in that one you did. But you can't have it set both ways. So
Shouldn't the Russian tanks and fighter go down to India?
I mean, he gets some like 30 things there. I don't think we can get 30 things there.
Let me count real quick. So 8, 19.
You can get like maybe 26.
Oh yeah, we can defend that. If you yeah, you can defend that. If you put all your tanks and your fighter there, and then UK brings everything back to India and then buys like 3 units, like we can defend that.
John, what do you think? Is it worth using a mulligan? I mean, it looks like it's just going to dominate. But maybe there's something there that I'm not seeing. But also, if I do that, that means I'm not dead zoning.
You could put 5 Russian infantry in Persia.
From Persia, they can't reach for it.
Yeah, but you're producing 6, so like you're also dead zoning West Russia, but also you can have a counterattack against India if he wins.
If I move guys to Persia, I'm not dead zoning. That's right. I need every unit possible to make that dead zone happen. And even then, I'm not sure it's happening.
So is the UK just gonna pull out and go to Persia, or?
I think so. But kind of want to hear from John one more time, since he is in Europe.
yeah, we can get, like he was saying, we could get 24 in there, but he can come in with like 28. I don't know.
Wait, where are you getting 24 from?
He can come in with 24 things.
He's got 8 in Yunnan.
Plus the 13, so that's 21.
13 in Burma.
And then 5 more.
And then 2 battleships.
Well, if he comes in with 28, you can produce up to 22, but you can Russia could add on another 4. So that brings it to 26, and that's very risky. Also, that's why I was mentioning if you put just like even if it was 2 infantry down in Persia, would it really be enough for him to take India and then we can easily counterattack it?
My
And then he just wasted all of those units, and we get India for free back.
the
Basically.
problem with India is there's a situation where he could wipe us out and have his aircraft left, and UK loses all its aircraft.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay.
Like he could wipe us out and still have some aircraft left, and we just have no aircraft left.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go like this. I'm sorry, it's this thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're talking about UK.
Well, Germany, what do you want to do? I think he fell asleep.
Oh, right. Sorry about the wait there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Russia attacked heavy in Ukraine there. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have your A gun on. Kill that first.
Yeah, they're after. Yeah.
I'd say just keep doing what you were doing, and Japan will slowly start coming up.
Yep. It's just Yep.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was thinking Japan might have a small shot at Moscow if you take out Archangel, but it's not really. I can only send a tank and a fighter, or a tank and a bomber, I mean.
Oh, yeah, he's got 3 fighters there.
Yeah.
But that's always a possibility. It's always good to look out for those types of opportunities.
Yeah, if I had my Air Force over here, but I don't, so.
Oh well. I think I'm just gonna buy 14 infantry.
Yeah.
I have
That
1
sounds
repair
good.
point on Moscow.
What do you think about killing the UK fleet in
Uh,
8?
It's not there.
Got
Attack
5
is
ships.
5.
5, you've got 4 fighters.
What? He's got 5 ships and 2 planes there. It'd be 6. It'd be 6 versus 5. It'd be 7 versus 5.
Oh, I thought the fighters were in. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not in France. They're West of Fleet there.
Yeah, it looked like they were kind of in the UK. Yeah, that's not a good attack then.
Hmm.
I would probably just brave the AA gun and send your not send your tanks in there. If that's just me though.
Yeah, it's just a tank though. I could replace that with the extra African ICPs if I need to. There's 2 AA. Oh wait, there's only 1 AA gun there. Oh,
Yeah.
it looked like there was 2 of them, but that's an artillery. Hmm. Well, it looks like this is gonna have to do. Do you see anything?
Yeah, looks fine to me. You don't want to take Archangel.
No, just don't really have the Air Force for it.
Could send 3 infantry in there.
No, it's not worth 3 infantry. I could try 2. Or I could try 1 in a bomber.
Yeah, I don't. 2's kind of risky.
Yeah, but it's just the possibility of trading 1 infantry for 1 infantry. If you get the first hit, you win. If they get the first hit, you retreat. You're down in infantry.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's worth a small gamble. Sometimes it's not. I just feel like that's being just a bit too greedy in this situation. Germany's got a lot of pressure on, and Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta hold on for quite a while, so I'm just trying to survive. Not too much on the offensive anymore. Just gotta hope for some decent luck.
Did we look in Jordan?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all right.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Everything else went pretty good. Just Trans Jordan was a little sad. Well, it looks like that's gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I have an
I mean,
idea. I think 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if UK went all in for Karelia and then US finished off Karelia? We have enough units to do that and kill all those fighters and all that infantry.
you sure we have enough units to do that?
Yeah, so they have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They have 20.
Yeah.
Wait, let me count again. Yeah, they have 20. UK alone can bring in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. And then the US can bring in another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the US can bring in another 9. So
Yeah, no, that's
That's not enough. That's not enough at all. Yeah.
after 13, so
No,
that's
we gotta
20.
no.
That's 22 versus
We
we
would.
gotta
20.
we gotta keep trading France, man. France is worth
Yeah,
10. We gotta keep
there's a
trading
tank there. It's worth 6. When doing a 1-2 punch, you typically need at least like an extra 33% in units, at least. But an extra 50% is even better.
Okay.
It's just not there. We would need at least like 32 or 35 units combined with the two powers to even start to calculate it. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, that said, it is 4th transport time, right? Now that India's going away, time for that 4th transport.
Yeah. So let's see here. 4th transport. And now, are we leaving India empty?
Probably, right?
Is there no way you can maybe try to strafe Burma? Probably not, but
Well, that wouldn't help us because we want to preserve units, not give away units, right?
Do I? Oh,
yeah.
well, I guess we don't need a destroyer because he has nothing in 36. So that works.
And Egypt is already controlled by Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess I'll get a couple of
So you got the
artillery.
AA gun.
What about the AA gun? Oh, as a unit. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm only getting 7 units.
And the transport.
Oh, I only have 6 units here. Yeah, 7 units and the transport. Yeah. I do have extra money. I guess I'll need the extra. I'll need the extra IPC for, right?
How much do you expect it for? 6. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the purchase.
Pretty good though. You could bring the bomber back too to help with those sort of trades.
Hey, so if you want to, you can stack France heavy, and then I can stack Northwest Europe, right? Like super heavy, and I can bring all the units from Africa, and you can bring everything from Transjordan, and then each turn bring an infantry over to TJ, and then keep trading Egypt until he has nothing left in Africa. Or like you can just migrate your Indian units to
one
Africa.
thing at a time. One thing at a time. You said stack France and Northwest.
Well, he's saying that I just take France and he take Northwest, which that might be a good idea.
Because I can bring also those 4 units from French West Africa to make it even stronger. Oh, actually,
Well,
never mind, because he has the 6 tanks in Poland.
yeah. Yeah, we just want to trade it.
John, did you want to try to get Northwest and France yourself?
I don't know if I can. Do you think I can do that?
Yeah. No, actually, you know what? Take the 2 transports to get France. Hold the 3rd transport in reserve for non-combat, and then non-combat your AA gun.
Yeah, move the AA gun. Yeah.
Yeah, and then U.S.
And then I can, yeah, I could, yeah, I could put a fighter there. I could possibly put a fighter there.
Whoops. 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 Well, here.
I can put 7 infantry, or because I still have to buy IC for Norway. So you think that would work? Stacking France with an AA, because he still has those 6 tanks he can use to counterattack with
Perfect.
12 infantry.
Let him send the 6 tanks, because that means we get to kill 6 tanks. Anything he puts in France, we get to kill.
Oh, I see.
I have all these fighters. I don't know what I can do with them.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
If you use an AA gun, because I have an AA gun in Eastern Canada, do you need another AA gun in France?
No, we'll put it in Northwest. We'll put it in Northwest. We'll have one in France and one in Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we keep stacking France, I can use my AA gun next turn for a big stack, and then put it, or we can use both of them in one turn. Which one do y'all do?
Let's just get through the UK turn first, right?
Yeah, I still have. I have these 3 fighters now. If I bring them to Egypt, they have to land in Transjordan.
Yeah, I don't like that, but I do think you should take both bombers to Egypt.
That makes sense.
I mean, is there a world where, you put both tanks in the infantry in Transjordan if you win Egypt here? Or, you know what I mean? Like, there's a world where you could chase them all.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
See if we can win this one.
All right. I'm going to lock this in.
Lock it in. Okay, dude.
I hit both bombardments.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's not great.
That's...
Wow.
Alright, he hit me back in Egypt. So, I'll put... I guess... Do we want the tanks in... I guess we'll just put it all in Persia, right?
Yeah, that's even. I mean, is there? Yeah, there's no reason not to, right?
Not that I can see. These fighters.
Are you placing the bombers on TJ as well?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's like you. Did you misclick a unit on the Trenchard fighter? That should be going to Persia.
Oh. Oh, there's a fighter there.
Is that?
But what about these other three fighters? I don't think we need more fighters in Persia, do we?
Well, there's an interesting case to be made that if you have everything in striking distance of India, the units he has in Burma can't hold India. He would be forced to send the Season 61 transports to India. I think there could be a case of everything in Persia. Force him to use the transports in 61. Instead of picking guys off of Tokyo, they'll have to go down and reinforce India. Or you could threaten to take it.
Okay. I guess this sub will just stay in 57.
You could go up and protect Alaska from that transport. In 64.
Yeah.
So I guess you could trap it.
Yeah, that's the reason we were in 57.
Yeah, but it's better to take the risk of him trapping it, but saving Alaska for those 2 IPCs and then waiting like 3 turns before we can take it back.
Well, it'd be 2 turns, but
That's actually a good point.
it is. But if he brings that transport up there, then we get the transport for free, basically.
Yeah, but he'd have Alaska for at least 2 turns. Just 4.
Yeah. All right.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good.
All right. I'm good with this.
Yeah, who needs Africa when you got France, right?
Fourth transport. All right, let's go Japan.
All right.
The Rising Sun.
Yeah, we're finally making progress here. Let's see, what do I need to build?
Well, what's your plan?
Well, probably gonna take India. I think I can hold it. If I move the transports down there. So, building 3 tanks for Manchuria.
Eh,
You don't like that?
no. Nope.
Yeah, I think that would put pressure on Russia faster.
Yeah, it would.
And then I got 23 left to spend after that. Which, do I could get 3 more transports because my transports are going to be by India.
I'll say if you only took 2 transports down rather than all 4 of them.
I got a plan here. I'll do that. For tax, let's do India. Let's do. What do you think about moving all 4 into there for now?
I think he's gonna. Okay.
Or do you think I should just leave these tank and 2 infantry up here so he doesn't take that area? No, I think the 4 stack there would be. And the tanks would combine with that. That'd be a pretty good stack.
Really depends if you get hit back or not. But you're putting yourself in a pretty tight position, it looks like. If you go all in on India, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all in on it to like hold it probably.
Well, I mean, the alternative was to leave 2 transports behind, put the 4 infantry in 2 transports, sack the 2 transports, because he has 6, unless he defended it, which you guess you could easily do, and then put 4 infantry on India with everything else that you have in Burma there that aren't planes. And then you put the 4 artillery in Burma to have a little bit of a backup. And then he has like the option to take India and probably a coin flip, maybe 40 is between 40 and 60% on the UK alone. But then you have a counterattack, and then you kind of distracted and got rid of most of the UK forces. Well, also have a good amount of shucking from Japan on the same turn, because if doing this to India this turn leaves you 1 shuck away from Japan. And right now, with the Axis position, we're already kind of falling behind.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can really afford an entire turn on India. But it is what it is, so.
It's just that 1, 2 combats here.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that.
Awesome. No hit back.
That's good. All right. Oops. Don't load the infantry first.
Okay.
Let's see. UK's only got 4 fighters that could attack my fleet.
And 2 bombers.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I should send them. So I got 2 aircraft carriers, a destroyer, a battleship, and 4 fighters in there. That should be enough.
Yeah, what about 62 or 60? If you just place your transports there, the UK will probably kill them. What's the sub?
Yep, you are right. That was pesky sub. Bomber.
You can land in Krylia if you want.
Yeah, there's not really any easy targets over there now. There's too many ships in
Oh, okay.
every zone for like escorts. That looks good. All right. Game is progressing.
Okay.
Round 5. Almost round 6.
Yeah, it looks like the other game is over already.
Yeah,
For
they
what?
had a few explosive turns. Yeah.
Well, definitely northwest, right?
Yeah, so I'm thinking an industry, 8 infantry, and an artillery. Yeah, that'll fill up all the transports. And then each turn after that, I'll buy 10 infantry and then a fighter. Well, technically 12 infantry, but that'll take care of everything. Does that sound good? So
Yep,
8.
that sounds good.
Yeah. Not good enough.
All right, so I gotta take northwest.
Yes, sir.
Take it pretty good. We want a few survivors there. You know, like don't forget to save a transport so you can get the egg on it.
Yeah, only come in with 2 transports. Because then you can bring the AA gun.
Well, so I did the math. Since I bought an industrial complex this turn and I only have 9 units produced, these 5 transports that I'll have in C-Zone 8 that I'm going to bring back the following turn for those 8 infantry
Okay.
and that extra artillery you bring that AA gun with, so it works out fine.
No, but it's better to have the pressure now because we got the egg on in France. We also want the egg on in West. We want dual porcupine.
Okay. Let me do some math real quick. I gotta figure out. So I can do 2 artillery, 2 infantry. Right. Now I'll bring these. Battleship. I guess I don't need the cruiser or any units in 3. That's because I'm not bringing anything to 3 this turn because they're all going to Northwest. And I'm just bringing these transports back because this one, the one in number 10, is going to go put the AA gun in Northwest.
Okay, how would you feel about putting one of the Norway guys in Finland and then using the transport that's in C-Zone 3 to take 2 guys off of Norway and adding them to either US or France?
Oh. So if I do that, I'll be off logistics by 2 infantry.
You just
Okay.
just don't. You'll get like a fighter or something.
Okay. So you want me to bring 2 infantry or artillery and an infantry? Artillery and infantry?
Maybe just the infantry, right? Save the artillery for later. For trading in Norway, in Finland, I mean.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
Because you're coming in with overwhelming numbers, and they defend the same.
Yep.
All right. I think that's about it. That look good to y'all?
I'm just looking.
You know, I could land my fighters in Norway for non-combat to help do attacks. Because if he doesn't take Northwest back, I can threaten Berlin with those fighters and all the other units I have, and plus UK as well.
Well, I think these attacks look good. That would be a non-combat. Excuse me.
I guess I'm doing this. Yep. I got 1 battleship hit. Alright, I got them all 3. Let's see how many he gets.
He hit all 3
Oh,
back.
he gets all 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. That's unfortunate. So I guess we need to talk about if UK is going to stay in Persia. If they're going to stay in Persia, we're going to need to add those 3 American fighters. What is this?
I don't know. 21, 25, plus a battleship. I mean, it would be 21 on 21.
Could add Russians. You could do it.
Ooh, wait a minute, I just messed up.
Or do we just go to Kaz? Just have a Kaz and Cock double action. Double clock action.
Yeah. That does put all the the UK units next to Moscow, which is probably an advantage.
Yeah.
You know what we could do? Just an idea. Oh, never mind. I was thinking you can send the tanks and the infantry and all the rest of the guys to TJ and start flushing out the Germans, and then the Japanese would be split up, so they can't really attack Africa because you're there, and then it would take too much logistics for them.
The problem is they got 4 transports right now. Japan could just bring 8 guys. So
You know, you could
seems
bring
unlikely.
everything to Cock, right? And then maybe now is the time to do the Ukraine stack, and then even if he goes to Archangel, all the UK troops the next turn can go to Moscow and cover. Maybe now is the time to do that. Because Japan is 1, 2, 3 turns away, right?
You could
From
mini
Moscow.
stack it. You could mini stack Ukraine, can't you? No, you can't. Well,
Well,
maybe
I
you
wouldn't
can.
mini stack it. I
What
would
I like
stack
it-
it with everything.
What I like to do is just put everything I have into West Russia.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
And then UK can put everything they have in Kazakh. And then, we have West Russia and Kazakh. And we reinforce as needed as long as we can.
All right, so like, I see. But do you really think we need all those units near Moscow? Because Germany is not a threat to Moscow anymore unless they try to stack Archangel, right? But we'll have the troops in Kazakh, like the UK troops in Kazakh and or Kok, just in case, and that's plenty. Plus whatever the Russia buys that time.
In 2 rounds, he could get, I think, 30 units into Kazakh. I think, maybe more.
In 2 rounds, we could have
With the Japanese, I
20.
mean. With the Japanese, I mean.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is in 2 rounds, we could have 20, 30, 40, almost 60 units right outside of Berlin. That's what I'm saying. Like if I mean, it's just an idea, but I mean, West Russia stack is good too, but like if we force him out of Karelia to go back to Baltic states, right? And like if we stack Ukraine with everything, he's going to have to pull back to Berlin because we'll get almost 60 units in another turn after that, with especially with all those 10 units from the US and all those
but
units.
no one can attack Karelia. We can't.
Yeah, but the point is not to attack Karelia. The point is to go straight for the heart of Germany, because right now his forces are split. So if we combine all of our forces in a center, right? So let's say even if they do take Moscow, right? Let's say one turn, Japan takes Moscow. Well, the United States goes, we hit Germany, and then Russia goes, we finish off Germany. UK goes, they could take Germany or not, and then we wait until the U.S. next turn again, and then we hit them for the 4th time in a row.
Yeah, except we got to protect against the Japanese. So I think Russia is
Yeah.
going to attempt Ukraine. I'll attempt Ukraine. I'll attack West Russia lightly, and that'll be the extent of my turn, bro.
Well, so what? Why? So wait for West Russia.
Because
Hold on. Let me end my turn real quick. Let me end my turn real quick.
the Allies getting Berlin is not necessarily a
Hold
win.
on. Wait. Before you end your turn, the whole reason we started the discussion is to where to land the 3 American fighters. Do we need them? Do we want them in Kazakh? Or to help protect the British? Do we want them in Caucasus to potentially reach France next turn? Like, it could be very valuable to have 3 fighters that could jump into France next turn.
Well,
I
think Caucasus should be safe, no?
For at least for 1 turn, yeah, for sure. Like, totally 100% safe for at least 1 turn. Can't guarantee 2 turns, but 1 turn, yes.
I could I could split them up. So wherever the UK units go, I could put like 2 fighters and then 1 in cock or whatever. Or I could pose a bigger threat onto Berlin and put the 3 fighters in Norway to make him force him to trade Northwestern Europe.
That's kind of interesting. In Norway, that is kind of interesting.
Because I can still bring him back to Moscow and Cock.
Still land in France.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. That is interesting.
What do y'all think?
I like that.
Norway? Alright. I guess that's it. Am I missing anything?
Hold on. Okay, I'm expected to collect 18. Okay, can we stack West Russia? Yes, 14.
I think you can.
21, 22. I think we can too. And like, he's gonna want to use planes in other places.
Yeah. I'm also wondering if you should take like Evenki and Szechuan. Or is it just a waste? I mean, I kind of like that.
Yeah, kind of like that too. Keep counting it back. Is that?
Maybe you can use your fighter for Ukraine as well.
Oh, but you're gonna go to Kazakh, right? I don't have to put a guy in Kazakh because you're gonna go to Kazakh, right?
Who me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
yeah, I could go to. I'll
Yeah.
go to Kazakh. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have to leave a guy in Kazakh. Okay.
Cool.
More, one more, dude.
And then for Ukraine, you're doing 1 infantry and 1 artillery. Let me see. Oh yeah, that should be good. That's perfect.
Well,
It's
I
not.
mean,
Yeah. It's but
I
it's
don't. I don't expect to take it. To be honest, I just want to kill the 2 dudes. I just want a chance for my plane to do something with it. If I get it, it'd be awesome. You know?
All right, I think that looks pretty good.
Now you got me second thinking. Should I send another infantry to Ukraine?
Hey, if you sent like 10 dudes to Ukraine,
well, you can't do that. I don't think.
could
Yeah.
you still
know what?
attack West Russia?
I talked myself into it. I'm sending another infantry to Ukraine.
Yeah, that should be good. You'll take it. You should take it. What is going on?
Did not take it.
Yeah.
He did not take it. He failed to take
Yeah, his dice have woken up. They
it.
they sacrificed the
Now-
live chicken to the dice gods.
Now I feel like a dumb.
Did you kill the units?
Nope.
Should have sent 4 infantry in there.
Yeah, should send a dozen. Nope, he survived with it. He can breaking on through.
Well, Germany, what are you buying?
Not sure. Not sure. Probably just a bunch of infantry. Oops. Yeah, just gonna buy 14 infantry
All right.
and 1 repair point. And take these 2. Probably gonna take this.
Yeah, that looks fine to me. Do you think you want to send more to France and a few less on Northwest Europe?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Northwest Europe has a lot more guys on it.
Oh, I see what I know what you're talking about, but yeah, there wasn't much of a way that was gonna happen. Germany just doesn't have the manpower.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, they had a second bomber. I'm just gonna run it, see what happens.
All right.
Oh no. Oh.
Should have sent more guys to France.
Oh, we hit a fighter.
It's gonna be alright. After I reload the game. They have bombers set to go first. But the game crashed and I couldn't pick fighters. I could keep rolling, but I couldn't actually individually pick units.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, that was enough units.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare for infantry to hit. I've seen 5 hits.
You sure you want to move out of Baltic? Or not Baltic, Karelia?
I can't hold Karelia.
I mean, if you force Russia to take it, they'll be way out of position from the Japanese.
Yeah, but Germany would lose half its army.
Yeah.
And Japan's got a ways to go before it really gets back to Russia. They would stabilize the North. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
close. If Russia did that and they lost most of everything taking it, it would buy Japan quite a bit of time. Russia wouldn't last too much longer, but Germany probably wouldn't last too much longer either. Because I've got 17 there right now. And the most I can put there is 21. And some aircraft.
I think that would be enough. Russia's only got like 30. And they're mostly infantry.
And 3 aircraft. So that'd be 24 versus 20, 32. They would have 8 more.
Yeah, but
And
they've
that
only
would
got
just be
like
the Russians.
3 tanks and a fighter. They're good attacking units.
Yeah, but what they were talking about earlier. So if Russia has 32, the UK has 8. That makes it 40. And they have 2 bombardments and 2 fighters. Another 4 fighters and 2 bombers. So
Well, yeah,
they
that
have
just means
2.
the UK
I mean,
doesn't take.
The UK would go first, and they could get 4 of the 5 hits. On their first turn, they'd probably lose. I mean, they'd lose all 8 ground. Hopefully, it was in the first round, and maybe 3 of the 4 fighters. But they would
yeah.
also take 5 German defenders away, taking it down to 19 versus 32 Russians. Then that would be, that would be worth the risk of the UK air, because the Russians would have a pretty favorable battle, and the Germans would be pretty low in the dust at that point. I mean, that's that's under half of the air force.
Or
They'd be
you
doing that.
do your non-combat move here. I'm gonna send you a map note here. There.
Yep. Yeah, no, I understand that, but there's no. I'm not holding France. That's the thing. There's
Well,
only
you.
I can only put an AA on there.
I mean, you are if UK goes after Karelia.
Well, yeah, but then the United States would just take France.
Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't hold France to begin with. Is because even if I went it all in there and say there's 10 tanks and there's 6 infantry and 10 tanks there and an AA gun.
Might have been
I wouldn't
enough.
have attacked northwest, which then the US would have had about 8 attackers there. Plus the artillery up there, 9, 8, 17.
Yeah.
Versus 16, 17. It would have been close. I mean, they would have had to not see it. That would have been a gamble. That's what that would have been.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
I guess we'll see what they do here.
Yeah, it probably would have been worth it. That would have been an interesting way to end the game on a gamble like that. But yeah, I can't hold Karelia. There's really no point to. If I'm not holding France, because the U.S. will definitely take France unless you get really unlucky.
Yeah. So
I'm just gonna preserve what's still there.
Go.
Okay.
I mean, what do I do here? 7 infantry and a fighter? Maybe a couple artillery?
Can you do
3 artillery?
4 infantry and 4 tanks or 4 artillery?
Well, then I can't get a fighter. I'm saving
you
5
have-
IPCs.
Okay. 'Cause I was thinking you have 6 fighters and 2 bombers, but like if you only get 7 ground units, you're not fully being efficient with your transports because you got plenty of air units you can mobilize and use, but you got to fill up the transports.
Yeah, I know. This is why I hate.
Another thing,
This is why I hate 4 transports with the UK.
But
So-
like, you could go to France and leave a guy on money.
well, I have an
So
idea.
that next turn you'll have a full 8.
Yeah.
Hey, think about this. What if you hit Baltic states with everything you have, and I take France?
Now UK has to take France. They're desperate for that money.
Yeah.
Wait, what's UK at for their? Let me check. Yeah, 20. Oh, okay.
So they have to save money and they have to get France. That's how they keep the engine going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that with the fighter. We'll leave an infantry behind.
John, you know what you got to do though?
What's up?
I really think you got to assemble bombers to strap on for him, because he was not going to be able to build in Karelia, so his production slots will be limited. So every single damage you do in Berlin is going to cost him.
Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're going to have to land.
Have to land in Norway.
Finland or Norway. Like, I don't know what's best.
Maybe Finland. I mean,
Yes.
he could send 7 fighters. He has 7 fighters he could send there.
Is America going to send a bunch of stuff to Finland?
well, it depends if UK takes France or not.
So imagine that UK does take it. What
Even
does
if
US
even
do?
if I don't, you have 5 units in Northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
if you don't take France, I can use my 5 units to recapture what's left, and then I'll just shuck to Finland.
Yeah. So
You know, I
Finland's
could
fine.
also bring a troop or 2 down to Africa, or no, maybe
So
later.
The reason I'm asking about Finland is because can we protect if the 2 UK bombers?
Yeah, I can do that. I can go to Finland.
I'm looking at 2 tanks and 4 fighters in Kang. Is that too crazy? I know he could hit it back, but it's just
I
the
think
2
that's
tanks.
a good idea.
It's just the
because-
2 tanks. Be sacrificing them anyway. Well, okay, this is my purchase, right? Yeah. Alright, so I know I want to take Egypt, right?
Yeah.
So now the strap bomb. So now what do we think of this? Says it's strong.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can land it back in Caucasus. The fighters.
Haven't heard anything from Shakey.
Well, I actually really like it, but I'm thinking if we do that, you're gonna have to bring one of the bombers, and I think the bombers are so valuable in the strap bombing right now.
So you
if
don't.
you bring a bomber to Kang, it looks a lot better.
Yeah, it does, but
Yeah, a lot better.
these 2 fighters, where are they? There they are. But I mean, all right.
You gonna leave an infantry?
Yeah, we're leaving an infantry behind. I mean, he's only expecting 1 or 2 hits. I don't know. I guess it's only infantry I'd be hitting though.
Wait, why are you leaving an infantry behind? You have 1 extra slot on a transport.
Because the
'Cause,
next round,
Next time.
you could just leave
It's
one
not-
behind, and it's not needed this round, but it might be needed next round. So you could always just leave one behind with UK.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
See,
Yeah,
that,
John,
what's
John,
up?
I would only do Sun King if you brought the bomber, sir.
Yeah, you're
it's-
probably
if
right.
you-
You're right.
If
You're
you,
right.
If you bring the bomber, sir, it's good value. But
Yeah, you don't know. You're
way,
right. It's too much. Yeah, I could send a tank to Ukraine. Just 1 tank.
Oh yeah, and 4 fighters.
Yeah,
That's
just-
interesting.
it's just 1 tank.
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy.
Punch it.
Okay. Let's have some fun.
Come on, get good rolls.
Don't lose a bomber. I feel like I'm going to lose one.
Nah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
ooh,
Oh, we took out
Big-
10.
ooh, big hit. Nice.
Missed both bombardments.
Another good start.
Well, 3 hits. He whiffed. Wow. Oh, wow. Didn't matter.
Unfair.
Yeah,
Wow.
it is. That's just dirty. It's just- Well, he got the tank, but I think it was worth the risk.
Gives Russia something to go with.
Alright, so I'll put 1 unit in Kazakh. Is good.
You're gonna put everything there, right? I thought you were gonna put the whole everything.
Oh,
right?
we want everything in there. Okay. The fighters too? Because I just put them there and I don't know if I meant to.
I would keep them in West Russia just in case you need to hit France. Or just in case you need to hit somewhere over there. It's still within range.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, I don't hate that idea because they could also land in France on defense if he fails to take it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright. Oh, the sub. Guess it goes to 56.
Well, hold on. Go to 53 to protect Y. And then make it transfer.
True. Okay. Alright. Got like something in my throat, man. I'm gonna go get myself a Ricola. We good with this?
3, 1, Yep.
Okay. Locking it in. Oh, I could have landed a fighter somewhere else. That was a mistake. I could have landed a
Oh,
fighter
that
in
was a mistake.
Finland. Yeah.
Or Bison.
Do you know how often I make that mistake too? Like in my ranked games?
How often?
Often enough that I should know better at this point. Alright, Japan.
Alright. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys saw the Victory City win or not. That we might have been able to pull off.
Well, they do now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's too late now though for it. So.
Mm-hmm. There could have been some string to make it work later, but
Let's see. It's by 6 tanks and destroyer.
a destroyer. Why?
You know, I don't know.
At least 6 tanks.
Yep, 3 Manchuria, 3 in India, and then I got $8 left to spend, which I could save it, I guess.
What are you doing with your transports in the 60?
You know, I was gonna send them towards Hawaii.
If you're not putting anything on the mainland, you may as well just take Alaska. Or
Yeah, I could take Alaska this turn, but America's probably gonna start building Navy here, so I might as well build a destroyer. All right, combat. Let's see.
are you taking transport in there?
Yeah, you want me to?
That's up to you.
I could, I guess, with... Or do you want me to leave it for you?
I'd rather have you have it, so the UK doesn't get another point from it. I have a chance of taking Egypt, but I can't take transport in next turn with that guy there.
Got it. Oops, I don't want to send 2. That's just 2 infantry, okay. What do I do with the bomber? Just go into there.
Oh, you can't actually even attack Hawaii with that sub there.
Yeah, because his sub there. Yeah. Let's see. U.S. planes. There's none in range. Might as well take Wake Island.
Yep, may as well.
Or that's Midway.
Yeah, Japan has ways.
Alright, I think that'll be all my combat moves.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, that went well. Oof. Come on. Alright, non-combat. Uh,
Probably move your destroyer in 60 to 57.
yep, because of his sub.
May as well move the aircraft carrier. At least one of them, the 34, with a plane or two on top of it.
What can hit there?
Oh, the UK bombers. They can hit there and land in Kazakh.
Uh, Probably don't need that much for Australia, but I don't really have that many units down there.
Well, normally the player will use those three to attack the two in the hopes of getting lucky and winning and slowing Japan down. So having
Yeah.
a back force is nice.
So I want to do. I think that's it for for non-combat.
Right.
Put a destroyer over there.
Huh.
Alright.
Well, that's a problem. Holy crap.
Did you guys see the Victory City thing? Or figured you weren't paying attention to it?
I don't think there ever was a figure city.
If Germany would have been able to hold France, and then if I would have been able to take Hawaii, but
Yeah, but they weren't able to. I don't even think it was close. Them being able to. Well, it's a problem, though.
Thinking about 15 infantry. Or I can do 8 infantry, a fighter, or 9 infantry, 2 artillery, and a fighter. Actually, you know what? I want to be safe. I'm gonna just do 15 infantry. What do y'all think?
Yeah, probably. I would Dunkirk some of the guys out of Northwest, and I'd probably send some of the Canadians to Western Canada.
Yeah.
If he, if he does take it, you're gonna have units to retake. Otherwise, it gets nasty real quick. That being said, we still gotta get units to Finland. We can't overreact. We still gotta get units to Finland. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get a fighter?
No, I just got the 15 infantry.
I hope 10 infantry is enough to hold.
Yeah, just in case we're gonna have to.
Yeah. It should be enough, but yeah. You're gonna need you to, either central or, well, you want to take back Alaska, so Canada, western Canada.
You know, I could bring a fighter over there from Season 8, and I could put it in Eastern Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. I was just hoping to have a fighter in Western USA, in San Francisco.
I guess I'd just take back Karelia.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
No hit back, baby.
Well,
So wait, I think we're probably gonna want the fighters to land in Caucasus, right? Because we're gonna want to hold Caucasus and Kazakh, but we can only do that if we have the American fighter. Well, wait a minute. Let's keep a guy in Northwest. But hold on, wait. We still want to get all 8 guys on the transports this season.
Then I'll have to put guys in Central
keep-
also. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right.
You said put him in Central?
You're gonna need a couple
Yeah,
guys
no,
in Central. Yeah. Basically, if he does get San Francisco, you want to be able to take it back. Is the point?
Maybe one more, right? Because 6 is even number of transport.
Yeah.
And those guys would all go up.
Yeah. Don't forget to bring your transports back to Season 10. And then those 6 guys have to go up to Canada.
I'm thinking about putting this fighter in West Russia.
Yeah, you could do that if you want. You could say.
Alright, does that look good?
Yep.
I think so.
Does that look good?
Yep. Yeah.
Look at that. Fit exactly 7.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go to bed pretty soon here.
It is 1:30.
Dang. I started playing.
Yeah.
We started playing at 2 a.m. my time. It's 7:30 a.m. already.
Wow. Yeah, just when things are starting to look interesting here.
That's it. Well, how do you guys want to do this?
I mean, I think this is an Allied win.
Yeah, I don't think it is yet. I mean, but yeah.
The scores
can
are
call 'em
pretty
Allied.
close. The scores are pretty close.
The Axis have close power and a lot of ICP. I mean, UK is running pretty low there. That's a big hindrance, but Russia's in a pretty good spot though.
Couldn't we just leave this game running as like a like daily game, like you take your turn, or is it not set
Yeah.
up like that?
Yeah, custom match. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we could do it. Switch to a custom and just, switch offline and play when you can play.
Yeah. So it's kind of interesting or getting interesting.
It is pretty interesting, isn't it?
Yep, the Axis aren't completely out of the game. Germany should hold on for a couple more rounds.
No, I think it's a very competitive game.
And Japan's just starting to really grow, so.
Tim says allies. I don't know. The scores are pretty close.
Yeah. I don't. Just depends if I can keep the U.S. occupied, but.
I mean, all the stuff you're sending to the U.S., it does relieve a lot of pressure off of Russia.
Yeah, that's true.
But they also took 4 transports away from China, which is
Well,
interesting.
it's the same point. Yeah, it's the same exact point.
Yeah.
Less pressure on Russia. In
Yeah.
return, what you get in return is there's less American pressure on your. It's the bargain you've made.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm fine with calling this, or if you want to just continue it in the custom game, that's fine.
I'm perfectly okay with the custom.
Yeah, I'd
Continuing it,
enjoy
yeah.
that. That'd be fun because I don't have any rank games going or anything. I'd enjoy it. Back away it.
Yep, so let's do
Alright.
that.
Yeah. So what do I have to do? Like
Nothing.
nothing?
Just wait till it's your turn.
Okay. Cool.
Is Ben with us? Does he know what's going on here?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. And what about Spisk? Spisk, he said okay.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yep, good game.
All right. Yeah, good game. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys, man.
1:40 in the morning.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yep. Peace out, everybody. It's good seeing you guys.